I am not late. I deny all accusations. Hello? Where's the audio? Hello? Audio? Audio. Oh. Is that... Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, we're here. The sound is back. I'm here. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm not late, sorry. I mean, I have no reason to apologize because I'm not late, sorry. But I'm not late because, yep. Hey guys. I'm not late. That's just the truth. I'm not late. Lol. Is the camera? Is it there? Which way is it? This way? The other way. Ooh. Okay, there we go. That's slightly, I don't fucking know. I don't know if that's better or not. I don't fucking know. But hey guys, hey, what's up? It's me, it's your boy Asmongold, back here for another shitting on World of Warcraft. Sorry, I mean, I'm Vanessence, back for another stream. How are you guys? Not Tignari. I saw TH and I was like, Tignari. Cares and Hershviata, welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome. Let's not talk about how I'm late. That's not important. What we should talk about is how are you guys going? Hope you're having a great evening, great morning. I myself am having a pretty okay time. I'm here, I'm alive. As for why I'm late, it's actually quite important. So the reason I'm late is this. I was scrolling through Twitter on my phone, and I came across this post by someone, right? And it said, let the chaos clash and may the best Genshin Impact man win. And essentially, it was a post of like essentially a tournament-style thingy of Genshin characters versus each other. And I saw just a bunch of idiots in the comments voting for absolutely the wrong character, which I found very interesting. People voting for Kaya beating Diluc, which is just dumb. Child beating Zhongli, which is also ridiculous. Zhao beating Venti, and so on and so forth. And I just really wanted to like bask in the idiocracy. The idiocy of Genshin players who think that that fucking Toma will beat Ayato in a fight. But that's why I'm late, because I'm just astounded by this goddamn Genshin Impact community all the time. We're back here for a day, and I'm having a good 4-minute wait. That's great to hear. A good 4-minute wait? Just waiting for me to do things? Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate the wait. Just gonna get into it because we got a thing or two to do before we continue with the or before we do Act 3. I want to do my Abyss because I feel like the Abyss is expiring soon, and I would love to do it. So let's go do that. The Abyss. I haven't done it this week. How's the score for everyone? Oh my god, there's some guy at 21,809. That's quite high. That's quite high. If I don't retain this Abyss, I will drop down to Agony, and I will also be in physical agony because of that. So I guess it is time for me to do this. Bonus ice and fire, less fire, but that's fine for me because this, that right there is psychic enemies, and I am using, as you guys may know, I don't know if you guys know this, I'm going to be using Aponia. Shocker. Shocker, isn't it, boys? I'm going to be using Aponia. I know you guys weren't prepared for that. I know you guys weren't expecting that. But I will be using Aponia. My main team. Is the audio a bit low? Hold up. I think the game's audio is a bit low. Give me a second. I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. Oh, yeah, it's at 5 instead of 15. Lol. Ooh. Achievement unlock weights faster. Excuse me, what does that mean, Hershviata? Explain yourself. What does that mean? Who's waiting and how am I faster? Aponia never heard of for battling his ice side team. I know, it's quite the shocker. I know. Aponia is quite the shocking character for me to use, I know. But let's not be too shocked now. Let's not be too shocked. She's really strong. I don't know if you guys know this, but look at this. Enemies are alive, and then they're not. without even using Aponia too much. Is that wave 1 done? Essentially, look at that. You see that? Wave 1 already done. But yes, by the way, I think, what was I gonna say? It's something to do with Monster Hunter. I'm probably gonna be playing Monster Hunter soon. I should say that. I'm gonna buy the Monster Hunter Rise and the Sunbreaker expansion. We're gonna play that shit on stream, dude. We're gonna do that because we've been talking about it recently. I'm gonna do it. I really want to play it, and so that's what's gonna happen. I haven't played a Monster Hunter in a very, very long time. Essentially, like since the first release of Worlds, I haven't played a Monster Hunter game, and I really am excited to get back into it. So that will probably be one of the streams this week. Will be a Monster Hunter stream, I believe. I need to buy and then install and all that stuff. But one of the streams this week will be a Monster Hunter stream. But I will forewarn everyone. They will be unlisted streams. They will be unlisted and put into a playlist, so they're not going to be on the channel officially, so they don't mess with the algorithm per se. The algorithm. But they will be on the channel in just a small playlist that you can find if you so desire to rewatch a Monster Hunter playlist or playthrough or whatever. Oh my god, it's Ass Akka, the son of Dawn. I'm excited. I'm so excited though. I'm so excited. I want to play it so much. Because tomorrow, as you guys know, Monday, a bit of Genshin Impact tomorrow. I don't know, that's a bit unexpected. The game is quite loud. The game is quite loud. I'll acknowledge that right now. I'm not vibing with the volume, but it is what it is. But tomorrow, a bit of Genshin Impact. Tuesday, a bit of a Honkai Impact. Maybe a bit of a Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday, a bit of a Monster Hunter Rise. And then Thursday, Honkai Impact again for the new patch launch. And then on Friday, some Tower of Fantasy, because of its new patch launch, is also on Thursday, but because Honkai takes a bit of priority. On Friday, we're going to play some Tower of Fantasy, explore the new zone, and do the new systems that are being added. And then just kind of continue with the schedule. Let's turn this game back down to a 10 because it's quite loud in combat. Let's turn that down right there. Amazing. Ah, but damn. The Midnight's Waltz. I will say this as well. I was playing my other account on Genshin. Not Genshin. Sorry. Not Genshin. Honkai. I was playing my second account on Honkai and decided to roll on the Elysian Stigmata banner. I did a 10 roll on there because I think it's a high value banner. I did a 10 roll on the Elysian Stigmata banner, and guess what, guys? Guess what? Guess what? We got one! We got one. Does the update will even come out on global yet this Thursday? Yes, it will. I did the maths and it will come out this Thursday. If it's not this Thursday, then it's Friday. But due to my, I did the time conversions, and I believe because on Thursday, the update goes from, sorry, the maintenance is from 1 in the afternoon till 7 p.m. and I start streams at 6 p.m. So the first hour, I'll just be doing nothing. I'll just be sitting here talking shit. But then in an hour, the servers will go up, and that's when the servers go up for global for the next patch. Because that's how it's always been with the patches. I've realized is that on the patch day, after I start stream, about an hour, and then I can play the new patch, at least as an Australian. That's what I've noticed. Countering types is stronger. Okay. And then Rise got a raid mode, you fight waves of monsters with some tower defense system. You could also summon an NPC to fight with you. Sounds great. I'm just excited for everything that Rise has. A lot of new monsters, a lot of new systems. Did you get a stigma? One less grind mat needed. Exactly. Yeah, I got the, I think I got Elysia top. I believe it was T. I can't guarantee it, but I think it was Elysia T. But I did get one Elysia stigma as well. I continued rolling, And I got a really good stigma that I don't exactly know how it works. Maybe you guys can explain it to me. I got one of the Raven stigmas, which is extremely good because I have Vilv on that team and Raven is good with Vilv. But I don't quite understand what it means by feathered enemies on the Raven stigma. I think it's a Slaug. I don't know which one, how it's called, but it's a Slaug top. I don't exactly know what it means by feathered enemies take increased damage, right? I don't exactly know what that means. So maybe if you guys know exactly how it works, maybe you can explain it to me. But yeah, I didn't really, because I tried to look through all of Raven's things. What the fuck is this? I tried to look through all of Raven's kit and I didn't really find anything mentioning feathering enemies or feathered enemies. But yeah, I got that, which is great, Now my Raven is essentially 2 out of 4, which is extremely good for my fire team. That means I have a good quantum team and a good fire team. Well, I say good quantum, not really. I just have Vilv. Because that's my only difficulty in actually gauging power in Honkai. I don't understand what the stigmatas are telling me, right? I don't understand what it's telling me because it says the feathered enemies, but I don't know how to feather them or where to feather them. It's just the name of the effect, but the real effect is using ultimate. You need a certain part to activate it. I think it was T. Well, that's the one I do have. I have a Slaug top. That's the only one I do have. And so wait. At some point in this stream, I'll go onto that account and we can kind of really quickly look at it. But yeah, this is my only problem with or gripe, sorry, with Honkai. It's really hard to understand how these things work. As like, if you just want to try to understand it yourself, you really have to sit down and try to figure it out. It's really, really difficult. It's not as obvious, like, it just says the feathered enemies, and it's like, well, what does that actually mean? Like, what do you mean by that? Literally, the meme of the guy saying, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't get it. But it also could be because I'm just dumb. Really, it could just also be that. So every time you use ultimate, enemies take 20% increased elemental damage, I think. Okay, oh, okay. Well, that is the numerical value that is on Aslaug for its numbers. Yeah, okay, so anytime I use Raven's ultimate, enemies take increased elemental damage. Okay, cool. I didn't know if it was that. I didn't know what feathered means, but if it is that, great. Absolutely amazing. Sounds great, and I'm gonna use it. By the way, when you watch back the CG earlier, pay attention to Aponia model, because if what I say is true, Aponia actually have naked underboob, no black covering, cloth underneath. I think she always has that in the CGs, doesn't she? I'm pretty sure I noticed that before. Is that in all the CGs, or some other CG I remember watching somewhere, it could have actually even been a fan-made one. Pretty sure she didn't have underboob. Oh, sorry, she didn't have that black cloth thing. But I will do. Goddamn, I have to relive that goddamn cinematic again, dude. No way. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. But yeah, we'll do that in a second. We'll do all of our Abyss stuff. We'll do our kind of moderate dailies. And then I might want to do some other things, which I won't say because I don't know if I want to do them. It contains the Elysian realm in question. It contains the Elysian realm in question. I don't know if I want to grind it. I'm just not sure. Oh my god, he's dying. But I'll be honest with you guys. You guys have been popping off in the spoiler channel of the Discord. Like, I click on the spoiler channel sometimes to just get rid of the notification that's there for it to be like the white word. I sometimes click on it just to get rid of it. I think last night or over the past like 3 nights, I've just been clicking on the spoiler channel like every 30 minutes because every time I look at the Discord, the spoiler channel has like new shit like being in it. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, these guys. And then 30 minutes pass and I'm like, Jesus Christ, another one? Another one? Bro, how many spoilers are there? And yeah, you guys have been absolutely popping off. Obviously, if you're not watching it, then I don't recommend clicking into the spoiler channel. I just take a quick peek. Nothing too extensive for me. But yeah, you guys, if you guys have been enjoying the spoiler, that's absolutely amazing. Ooh. These guys, oh, it's mech enemies, that's why. I just right click and mark as red. There you go. That's another one that you can do. Yeah, I guess I could just put on ignore, but I don't want to do that. Sometimes I like to take a quick peek, you know. I wouldn't have found out about the not the Elysia, the Eden skin if it wasn't for, actually, no, I would have. It was actually an official announcement for Summer Survival Rhapsody. Wait, this is weird now. I'm confused. I'm now confused. Hold up a minute. Didn't Genshin, where's Honkai? Honkai Impact, Honkai News. Wait a minute. Wait a heckin' second, dude. This Summer Survival Rhapsody Side 13, but it's the Eden skin. Wait just a second. That's not right. She's not coming in the next patch. I've been lied to. Fuck, man. God damn it. I'll be honest, I looked at this skin's effects. I couldn't contain myself. I had to look at it, dude. I had to look at this skin's effects, and if you guys haven't seen it, I'm not going to say anything, but holy goddamn, am I going to be satisfied with this skin. Am I going to be satisfied, dude? Just everything about it. This cloth thing here, the fucking everything up there, the everything down there, dude. It's fucking so good. Eden's the best goddamn character, man. Easily the best character. For Stigma, any effect usually only happens because of the Stigma effect itself, not the Valkyrie. So if you see weird naming, just refer the Stigma unless it's stated for the Valkyrie. Aha. Okay, is there a way I can just like find Aslaug? I just want to look at it really quickly. If I go to the collection, maybe I can find it here. Stigmata. Should be a 5-star. Oh, there's no easy way to sort this bullshit, is there? Would she be in here? Maybe that was too fast. Hold up. This one? Alan Poe. Did I go past it? Hold up, I have one. Shit, I don't know what she looks like. Tab on the top? Oh. Oh, that's who am I looking for again? Aslaug, and it's below Zhenyi. Hold up. Rasputin. This takes too long. Zhenyi. I saw this one. Ah, there. Okay, got it. Yeah. So I've got the top one, right? I got top. The thing is, though, it's really odd. Really odd. Fire damage increased by 10%, and this is gonna maybe explain why I'm confused. Team deals 10% bonus elemental damage to enemies in the feathered state. Skill effects cannot stack. This one, fire damage increase every hit, boost total damage by 2. And so 6 stacks max, triggering again, resets the duration, switching out and removes all stacks. With host on standby, team deals 10% bonus fire damage. That's great. And then this one, fire damage on hit, ultimate inflicts for. Oh, see, I didn't read the bottom one, did I? See, okay, never mind. Now I'm not confused. Oh, that's now tragic because she's like having just top is useless. Okay, never mind. Now my confusion has been. So say, okay, what I'm gonna get from this is, unless it says the Valkyrie needs to trigger the skill, assume that. Oh. Unless it says Valkyrie or something like that, then assume that it's like, it's a Stigmata intrinsic thing. Physical damage increased by 5, restore 50 HP. Fair enough. Amazing. Looks great. That's an interesting. Okay, god damn it, dude. I guess I have to continue rolling. I have B, but not the rest. At least you have the best piece, Cares. I have the worst piece. I probably have the. I think top is probably the worst piece to have by itself, because it only does like that 20% damage increase to the character itself, but you'd never... I guess maybe if I'm doing like a Raven Elysian Realm run, then it's okay, but other than that, not that great. Anyway. You're a psychic, that's actually really good. You're a psychic and you are a zombie, so okay, I'm never at a disadvantage here. Some enemies had fire shields that grant 50% reduction. Use Rime Trauma to break the shield. When it breaks, all enemies will be frozen and take high ice damage. Oh wait, some enemies will have a shield. 50% reduction, so that probably means that I should run Aponia+, right? Just to get rid of that shield. Is that true? Is that true, boys? Confirm? Confirmation. Aponia is a good character right now. A singular, if I could even find her. A singular Aponia just to get rid of that shield. Example, look at Leeuwenhoek. I'll look at Leeuwenhoek after this run here. I'm gonna run Aponia just to get rid of that shield. I'll take a look at Leeuwenhoek. I want to look at a lot of stigmatas. I want to learn what like is really good, because I don't know what is a good fire support stigmata that I can craft. I didn't mean to switch to you, but that's fine. 35 MS? What the hell? That's a bit weird. 119. Okay, nice. Wasn't lagging, but then we started lagging. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, okay, back to the stigmatas. I wanted to learn what are like the best support stigmatas, because I think the hardest thing for me in Honkai right now is because I think for most main DPS characters that I have all of their main DPS characters that I want to have, I could almost guarantee all of their main DPS stigmatas, but then I can't guarantee like all the support characters and their stigmatas. So I think I want to learn what are the best support stigmatas for each element, and essentially I kind of know Ice, just Turgenev really, but then Turgenev is also just universal, and then but like nothing for main DPS, that is. I want to just learn support stuff, because I've realized trying to do the physical universal mirage, that supports are really important. I've learned that. Shocker, supports are important. I have all 3 pieces for Raven. It was easy to get when she came out. Well, congratulations, my dude. I sadly wasn't there when she came out, so I didn't have the chance to receive them. Hope she's serving you well, my dude. Hope she's serving well. But yeah, Aslaug, if that's how you say it, seems like a good fire support one to have in general. Maybe. That's just kind of what I'm getting from it. Very good support fire one, because the character just needs to be able to use their burst. That's about it, really. Or their ultimate, sorry. They just need to be able to use their ultimate, and then it's a good support one, right? Hey, what's up, Owning, by the way? Yeah, I guess that is a bit more important. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great evening or great afternoon. Take no more than 1 hit to receive 4 SP packs. Okay, just run away. Yeah, there we go. We're done. So 20,000 hits right now. And if I do this... Okay, Aponia+, thank you. Hold up. So how does a shield... I guess maybe you would want constant Rime Trauma, which then I guess I don't have, because I'm not using an actual ice team. But we do this, I guess. Bit of Aponia here. Do this. 40,000, and then this is at 40,000 as well. It is. So how do I know if that shield is gone? I guess I don't. So I thought it was going to be that yellow shield, but it's not. So maybe if I just do it once or twice, it's gone. Turgenev, Bastet, Zhenyi, Aslag. There aren't many fire support stigma, so Aslag is good. Aside from that is Margrave, this G3 stigma, but only A and Phoenix can utilize it. Okay, so wait. Bastet, that is, part of Felis' Ice one. Turgenev is the other one, Zhenyi, and then Aslag. Okay. There aren't many fire ones. I'm assuming fire's gonna get more, but then I guess not to say too much about what's coming later, but I guess one thing is getting another one soon. There'll be another one added soon, as I'm assuming you know what I'm implying, Herstrovjada. So that solves that. Then I guess, okay, there's only one element that doesn't technically have a G4, which will be interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, cool. So, Bastet. Well, god damn it, Bastet just left, didn't she? God damn it. My life is miserable right now. No Bastet. God. By the way, Vent, is Harley Davidson a usual thing that you can see on Aussie roads? Not really. That probably depends on where you are. If you live a bit more probably in like a rich area, then probably. I see a lot more just kind of general kind of Suzuki. It all depends. First of all, I don't see many bikes in general. But no, I see more Suzuki bikes than Harley Davidsons. But there are a fair few of all of them all around. Okay, amazing. So if we just do the next one, we'll okay, even without doing the next one, we retain. So if we do the next one and get a good score, we can maybe gain a few trophies here, which would be good. Yeah, amazing. Killing stones will continue. Killing stones will continue attacking the player. Amazing. And save my ancient legacy. It will power until 480. In 6.1, you got most worth Valkyrie if you can reach that. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. And that banner is very good. The off rates contain all Zhenyi, Aslag, Bastet, and Turgenev. Wait, dude, that's tragic right now. That's absolutely tragic. That I missed a high value banner, all because I'm saving for some weird Herstia woman. Ugh, cringe. I'm saving for some weird Herstia woman. Oh, that's what it means. That will attack me. Ah, interesting. I'm saving for a cringe Herstia lady, and I miss out on some very high value banner. Very unfortunate. But my goal is to get those. And then also just any other things that are good. Maybe I guess Lewin Hope for now. I also want to try to get maybe. Because obviously... Wait, no, not Lewin Hope. Am I thinking of Lewin Hope? No. A good main DPS for fire, because literally this account has no fire in any way. Or maybe I should wait until the next fire Valkyrie. Maybe that's something I could do. Wait for the next fire Valkyrie, fire Herstia again. Maybe we'll get Herstia of Doom. Maybe that'll be kind of interesting. Get the Herstia of Doom going. It's just the guy literally from the Doom series. Spartan? No, that's not his name. That's Halo. What's the... Is the guy from Doom just called Doom Guy? Or Doom Man? Doom Dude? What's his name? What do you even call him? That guy from Doom. Yoru no Gengen. Yes, Doom Guy. Really? Dr. Doom? Oh, it is Dr. Doom, isn't it? Really? Just Doom Guy? Oh, come on, Doom franchise. You can do better than that. Come on, Doom. Dr. Doom. Also, I think, isn't Dr. Doom from World of Warcraft? No, I'm thinking of Dr. Boom. My bad, my bad. No, there's a, that's actually a funny play on words, I guess, from Dr. Doom to Dr. Boom. I think Dr. Boom is a character in WoW who was literally like a goblin who like played with explosives. Don't worry about what's happening on the screen by now. Don't worry about what's happening on screen right now. It's really not important. It's just a lot of general bullshittery and outright fuckery. Dr. Doom's from Marvel's Fantastic Four, is it? For fuck's sake, Fischl, you suck ass at this game. Shit character anyway. Garbo character. Gonna be honest with you, this weird stone that keeps shooting me, kind of annoying and cringe. I never watched the Fantastic Four, I don't think. I know of them, because I played video games to do with the Fantastic Four, but I don't think I ever played, oh sorry, I ever watched the actual movie. I just heard it was terrible. That's just all I heard. It was just really bad. Why does this fight just not feel fun? I'm being shot by like some weird rock and there's a massive fox. Ass. It is a terrible thing. It doesn't sound that great. I know. The concept of the Fantastic Four. Okay, I guess the bigger question is, because I'm not that in touch with media, what came first, Fantastic Four or The Incredibles? Right? What came first? Because whichever one came first, the other one is just a copy of. And let's say if the Fantastic Four came out first, Incredibles copied it and just did it better. If it's the other way around. And then that the Incredibles came first and Fantastic Four tried to do a live action. Yikes. I'm not gonna accept this until in about an hour. So I can instantly max out my thing. Instantly, I didn't mean to claim that either. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. I've got one of these tickets. How many G2s do I have? 104. How many do we need for a Michelangelo? Michelangelo top. Actually, I guess top Michael will be a better one. We need 25 in total. 125. Okay, that means I need a Katarina that I don't have. Okay, Higakumaru is not a fun boss. It doesn't feel fun. I was in a Discord server and someone put a list of divine keys and I saw a divine key I've never seen. They called it the key of stagnation. The great hibernation. Is it a real key? Yeah. Isn't that I know the key of stagnation is something to do with Herstra of Thunder's weapon, right? I'm generally tired with superhero movies now. Just want to I don't want to consume those anymore. Thor, this and that, She-Hulk or something. I'm with you there, Cares. I haven't watched a Marvel movie or a superhero movie since the original, sorry, not the original Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man movies. But I'm pretty sure the key of, no, I'm thinking of the key of castigation, rather, I think I'm thinking of the key of castigation, right? Weapons. Not owned. All. Sword. Domain of sanction. Isn't it? Isn't it castigation something? Something castigation? Herstra of Thunder weapon is called Key of Constipation. Key of Constipation, you say. No, isn't it this thing? It's just called Domain of Sanction. I thought it gets a name change. Seven Thunders of Retribution. Wait, what? Oh, it changes looks even before... Oh, I thought it only changed looks when you pre-arm it. Oops. Look at Leeuwenhoek. Yeah, okay, one second. Leeuwenhoek, yeah, true. Let's try to find him here. Okay, Louis. Leeuwenhoek is a, what, a 4-star or something like that? Nope, 5-star apparently. 4-star, 5-star, 6-star, 7-star. Louis the Roo. Lewin? No, Gustav. Lewin, there he is. No, that's Thales. Whoops, my bad. Dirac. I think I'm going too far. No, Leeuwenhoek, there it is. Host gains 10% fire. For every 10% lost, the host gains buff equal to 2%. Max 4 stacks. The 4 stack will be directly take effect when the host unleashes throw or triggers at the 2-piece bonus. 2-piece bonus is when unleashing ultimate, all enemies on the field take 15% more fire from the host for 12 seconds, and force activates the 1 piece of this stigma set. Cooldown 20 seconds. And then middle, ultimate evasion boosts fire damage by 10%. Triggering this effect resets the duration. Host gains 10% fire. The host switches entry and attacks against the enemies boost total damage by 12. Triggering this effect resets duration and the reset. Gain 2 damage, total damage reduction each time she ignites the enemy, stands 15 times. The Durandal equip bonus also trigger the 2-piece bonus when entering the battlefield. I know, Leeuwenhoek sounds kind of trash, I'll be honest with you. I guess that's why you use, what is it, 2-piece Lewin? 1-piece Thales or something like that? Isn't that the play or some shit? I already forgot what I was taught the other day. I think Hui taught me this the other day about what's the ratio of like Leeuwenhoek to Thales. Is it 2? Is it top and bottom Leeuwenhoek, middle Thales? Isn't that it? Isn't that the meta? Notice it changes when you tune the weapon into a divine key in order to get the free arm. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. As much as I don't want to get the new Hersha, I don't like the other ones, and I don't want to wait for next year's one. I'll just take the Grisaia skin, thank you. Amen. Power to you. It's Leeuwenhoek, just top and bottom, sorry, and use Thales M. Yeah, what does Thales M do? Gain 10% total damage multiplier. Every hit on the enemy will cause it to take 1% more fire damage from the host for 5 seconds, stacks up to 10 times. And I'm assuming that 1% goes up to 2% eventually. Or maybe 5%, I don't fucking know. Can you, is there a way to see the goddamn stigma at like max level, dude? I don't, oh, you can actually, never mind. I just click the next fucking button. Okay, so 20, you get 20 and 20. Great. Amazing. But then why don't you use Leeuwenhoek? Gained 5% attack speed. I guess attack speed's not that important. I guess for every hit count, the host gains 1.5, 15. Very underwhelming. And 2%. Okay, take 1 charge. Enables. Yeah, bunch of bullshit in it. Bunch of bullshit in it, boys. Okay, so in the end, I'm sure. Margrave. And okay. Margrave, good support in any way. Hey, what's up, Reneko? Welcome to the stream. Honkai smash or pass when? Rakislana, I'm not a degenerate. These are fictional characters. They can stay that way. I wouldn't get this set because it's Durandal specific. It doesn't feel Durandal specific. Are you talking about Leeuwenhoek and Thales? It doesn't really feel Durandal specific, seeing as the only thing specific to it is the part where it says Durandal equip bonus. To be quite frank with you, I think everything else is quite okay. Specifically, if you have just the 2 set, which can cyclically trigger itself, right? The 2 set triggers the 1 set, and vice versa. So it's like, it doesn't feel that Durandal specific, I'll be honest with you. It's best on only 1 Durandal, actually. So is it even a Durandal artifact? I don't think so. It's not even really made for Durandal. It's made for everyone but her. But Margrave is a good elemental support, so if you get the full set. Okay, let me inspect them. Because I need elemental support. That's what I need right now, is elemental support. Deals 10% more fire damage with Feyheart active. All team members gain 10% fire, ice, and lightning damage. Okay, how do you get Feyheart? I'm assuming it's going to be Yeah, let me go back to the collection because this is like the only good way to view these things. And you have to look for it. Margrave, where you at? Margrave. Did I go past it? Probably. Am I dumb? Am I blind? Absolutely. There it is, Margrave. Okay, so that's that one. And then deal 15% more fire damage with that one. Or that one's just not that great, but whatever. And then attack speed increases by with Vehard. All enemies less than 40 meters away from the team suffer Warhaunt, taking 7% more total damage to a total of 14. Great. Set bonus, deal 30% more fire damage after spending no less than 25 SP. No less than 25 SP. The team gains Fey half of 18 seconds. Okay, so you just spend SP. When spending a 60 or 120 in one action, Fey triggered thereupon cause the enemies affected by attack to take a lot more damage. Fu Huan equip bonus, minimum SP cost to activate Fey is reduced to 15. Who the fuck has a 15? Who the fuck has a 15 cost SP? No one has that. Oh, sorry, ultimate. Who has that? Actually, I guess maybe something like a fucking what's her face? Rishla Amaya. Margrave can use an A, Pardo, and Eden. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it for like AE or something like that because I don't know what Azure Imperia's best in slot artifacts or stigma are. If I eventually get Azure Imperia, right? Once we eventually get Azure Imperia, that's the strategy. Where is Azure Imperia now in this thingy? No, can I do this? No, I don't want to do that. Can you like not equipment? What's her signature? Her signature is Margrave. Is this the best build for her? You got enough for Elysia? I do have Elysia. Fire and Ice don't have G4, so yeah, so it's okay to farm for Lee since you might just transmute to G4 in the future. Who knows? Maybe a Teresa upgrade with G4. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking as well, but you know, Hershviada, you have the insider info, right? You have the insider info about one of those elements, getting one. You know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, right? SP cost reduction. Oh, true, that is a thing. Oh, yeah, I guess if you do. And then A's signature weapon has a skill which costs 25 SP. Wait a second. Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right. Because I'm the absolute idiot who thought after spending 25 SP on an ultimate, that's the tricky part. It said I thought after spending no less than 25 SP on an ultimate, but it's just spending 25 SP, and the skills do cost SP. You're absolutely right. I'm an idiot now. How do I get the nebulous duality from this place? Oh my god, it's Thales, dude. And it's Thales M of all pieces. Wow. If only I had the resources to buy it. There's also Thales Top. Wow. If only I had the Key of the Void. Wow. If only I had the resources to buy it. Wow. And yes, I do, by the way, have enough for Herster of H, I'm pretty sure. I guess it's a nice update, ladies and gentlemen. Here's our current standing for the Herster of H rolls. We're 42 pity away from the guaranteed S ranker. And we have 33,000 goddamn juices. Absolute juice things, right? So yeah, we're not spending any right now at all in any way, shape, or form. Because we're saving. And Fuha Azure Imperial weapon SP cost is 25 to allow the team to get Team SP region, and that set helps with her ult. I see. I never understood how Azure Imperial works. I never understood. But yeah, we're next wait, what day is it today? No, this Thursday. It's this Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. We're rolling for the big woman, the only woman. I'm so tempted to use up these 4 rolls just for one of these goddamn Elysia things. I'm so tempted, but we shall control ourselves. We shall contain ourselves, because surely the other lady has it as well, right? She has them on this thingy. God damn it. Oh, it's so tempting when you see a pink-haired lady to just roll on her. Is 7 o'clock gonna be okay? 12 more minutes before 7 o'clock, and then we can do some things. You might even get her full gear and get the Grisea skin. I will, Fuhua Simp. Oh, no, it's not you might. I will. I will get everything. I will win the game. Imagine for haha, you want to decrease the guarantee, but accidentally got Ellie dupe. Yeah, see, here's the thing, Kez. I'm a man of integrity and reason. I know that okay, level with me here. Whenever anyone has tried to reduce their pity, get closer to pity, but on the wrong banner, they've always lost it. Not me. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot apparently. I was gonna say I'm an intellectual, but idiot came out, and I guess I'm an idiot. I'm an intellectual. I don't do that. None of this getting closer to pity bullshit. None of that garbo. I'm not a moron. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be there. Oh, I'm just getting closer to pity. Oh, blah, 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 and then lose the pity, and then my whole life is fucked. I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna be that guy. Absolutely not. No way in the Jose. I will forever save. We'll get Elysia, Herster of Human Ego. We'll build her, and we'll win. Griseo, why did you get hit? Day 1, we're doing... Day 1, we're doing goddamn Herster of Human Ego fucking... What's it called? Elysian Realm. Day 1, setting world records as the slowest run in history because I am really bad at video games. FYI, 6.0 and 6.2 is Ice Team Haven. Hacksaw money, no more than that though. I understand talking about leakage is fun. Absolutely no more information than that. Question, did you see the 6.1 Valk? It's not really a spoiler, Valk. Absolutely no more mention of that. Hua Simp, no spoilers, thank you. I have personally seen it, but for the people in chat, no spoilers. I never really got the pity thing myself, just say for the next banner, easy, absolutely. I don't want to say idiot, but that is the name, so idiot. Great point. Great point. I played this game for so long, yet I still don't have AE. I guess I will wait for new Universal Fire support. There you go. Just gotta wait. An AE, overrated Valkyrie anyway. It's just goddamn Fu Hua, but old, right? What? That's actually kind of sounds pog, to be honest. That sounds really pog. I want to claim that so bad, but goddamn it, it's taken for a while to roll over. You will choose Grisea skin over Darway card? Yes. Yes, I will, dude, because aren't skins like relatively limited time? Like, once this skin goes away, it's not going to come back for a very long time, right? And it's not like I'm not going to use Griseo, right? It's like, I do have Elysian, and I'm going to have a physical team. So it's like, I need the skin. I guess we can do the story chapter, right? I guess we can really quickly bust this out whilst we wait for the daily to tick over. I guess we can just, like, try to do it. What is your opinion on mobile gamers? Or do you not believe in that? Listen, if you play on mobile, go for it. I'm just not going to play on mobile. I also do think that it is inferior to play on mobile, but it's like... I've seen good mobile gamers, right? I've seen really good mobile gamers, but I do believe it is inferior. But hey, if you enjoy playing it and like you like playing on mobile, go for it. I don't have A and I'm 83, and I don't have AE either and I'm 88. Right? Does anyone have AE? Does anyone have AE at this point? No one has it? Alright, fair enough, dude. Alright, nobody has AE, boys. No, AE doesn't exist. Doesn't matter, boys. Let's watch because of you the cinematic, because it says right here that's the next thing we have to do. So let's rewatch it. We watched it we watched it on Friday. So it's gonna play in the background. I've already seen it. If you haven't seen it, now we're watching it. Full AE with Margrave set, but no Nebula's duality. Unfortunate. That's a bit of an unfortunate. Oh shit, whoops, I clicked out. My bad. It will come back in next spending event, like how in 6.0 spending event you can also pick Raven B chip skin. I'd still rather get the skin, to be honest. I'm not that invested in getting like the. I know I like like collecting things a little bit more than power, because you can make do with like small replacements in terms of power and stigmatas. Whilst I feel like the skins are really nice to have and not to worry about in the future. I'm waiting for an A to be available in War Treasure because I don't see no reruns. Actually, true as well. Should be soon, right? A soon. Oh. Come on, A in War Treasury tomorrow. Thanks. I'd also appreciate it. But then again, I don't have a fire support. Oh, sorry, I'm a fire main DPS. Oh, Elysian bow gone. Whoa. Ooh, limbo. Let me get the cursor off the screen, lol. Teresa Hurst when? AFO 3, bro. AFO 3. Sealy Hurst when? AFO 4. AFO 4. Captain Hurst when? AFO 5. That's exactly when. AFO 5, Captain Hurst. Captain God. Oh, see you later, Elysium. If they made Herrscher Reason and Herrscher Void to be farmable Valks, then maybe in 6.2 we get A in War Treasury. Good maths there. That's yeah, A in 6.2. Fuck, that's so long away. That's like next year almost, I think. I should be like near the end. Damn, that's a long way away. Raven beat chip skin is also a tempting offer since it wasn't free before. That means other beat chip skin like Vilvi and Eden may also be get free on spending event. Yeah, I'm still getting the Eden one with dollary dues. I'm buying that bad boy. Hold up. Good, it's quickly gonna freeze it so I can turn the game up. It's a banging song, I'll be honest with you boys. And I love how you can see the smile glitching on Elysia's face. It was quite... Well, do we love that? It is a nice touch though. You're in 6.2 is in November. That's so long away, dude. That's so long away. I want 6.2 now. Oh my god, it's the Power Rangers, man. There's something so encapsulating about it. It enthralls you. God damn it. Sorry, the eye thing is so weird. The weird, like, floating eye is, like, the weirdest thing in this whole thing. Whole cinematic. I might get A for free since SN will be free in anniversary. A came after SN anyway. Maybe. Maybe. It could be like hidden reward because of the high value of the Valkyrie. They're like, it's, you know, it's out of date almost, so give it away for free, who knows. The anniversary looks absolutely astonishing just from what I've seen. Absolutely outstanding. I'm in a model with a big whale. I had a triple S Herschel Flamestorm, but I didn't see his other Val. Maybe he's a very secretive man. The fact that she used Kevin Killer marks these stories finally really feels sad. Well, I guess. It's a sad thing, innit? This whole thing. It's sad cinematic, innit? It's sad, innit? Since, yeah, I finally got to, I can get Sealy for free. Winning. Since ER got deleted, then people after May won't learn about ER anymore. That is true. Yes. This singer is killing me right now. He's too good. But yeah, ER, isn't that the sorry, back to the ER being deleted. That is the message, right, of Elysian Realm. That it's putting forward, at least for the story purposes. That May is now, like, carrying on their legacy, right? That's essentially what the whole thing is that May is now carrying on the legacy of the previous era into the future. But then again, I guess Kevin is alive and he kind of remembers everything, even though he's an old man. So I don't know. Amelie cover is not bad, but I prefer the original. I love both. There's something a bit more kind of like nice about the not fluent English of the original singer. There's something I like about that. The not 100% English. There's something about like really, I don't know what the word is to describe it, but something about it not being 100% English that really like I like a lot about it. But I do like both of them. I think Amelie is a great singer. Do you know the Kaslana original oath? Yeah, we've read it in the manga Reneko. I'm not exactly sure word for word, but it's something about protecting people or something, or like sacrifice yourself for the greater good. That's really all it is. Imagine Hoyo doing 5-head chess. They remove ER game mode. Yeah, listen, I'd be happy but also sad at the same time. They remove Hephaestus from my life, but then I'm sad because I have nothing to grind. And it's the accent. It's not really the accent. I guess it is. You could say that it's an accent, like an English the English language with, like, let's say, an Asian accent. But it would be more so that the singer, I believe, is Chinese, I'm assuming, or Japanese, whatever. And she's not 100% fluent in English, right? And there's something about that in Japanese songs that I like. I personally like that in Japanese songs. When they implement English into it, or it's a full English song by just a Japanese singer. I don't know why. I don't know why I like it, but I think it sounds really, really good. Okay. Afterword, complete. After word. What? After word, complete. You guys can't see it. Anyway, I'll be reading it. A long time later. Damp air filled the nostrils, and a cold chill landed on the skin. Long lost reality. I'm back, she says. She had the past fading behind her. A poignant, but long gone past. In front of her was the future she would undertake. Oh. Nani? Oh. Of course. An unexpected figure appeared before May. In an expected way. So you are the final safety here. Obviously doesn't say what. Ah, he was standing there waiting for the Hersher of corruption if by chance May lost? Is that what he was doing? Oh, no trust, dude. No trust. And you didn't make a move. Looks like you had a lot of faith in your old companions. So do you? For a moment, she could not tell what that meant. Oh. Oh, that's a lot deeper than I think he knows. Is he assuming here that this May is the reincarnation of Dr. May? Is that the assumption here with that statement, Kevin? Are you assuming that this May is the reincarnation? Looks like you had a lot of faith in your old companions. So do you. They I know. Even so, you don't want to see them for the last time? There is no point, is what she figured he would say. But he didn't say it. He doesn't want to disappoint her. He said it calmly, as always. May immediately knew that this man, who had embodied strength, was not complaining, but stating his weakness. Kevin wasn't just standing here as the final safety, but to memorize, to part, but rather to see his former friends off.
Kevin.
Oh, Kevin's... No way. We're going to see a frozen tear drop from him. Let's go, he says. Only because nobody had truly sensed his loneliness. Where are we going? Project Stigma. She knew, of course, with the 12th Hersha eradicated and the 13th Hersha revealed to be a lie, the fated moment had come. Today's the final day, isn't it? Otherwise, it would be pointless for you to stay here. I never agreed to this, Kevin. That's not important, as long as you understand it. Or perhaps, having witnessed that era from the beginning to end, she was certain that she understood why this man became who he was better than ever. Understanding isn't the same as agreeing, though. He was silent once more. Kevin, everyone has the potential to become a hero. But you can't ask everyone to be the hero of your choosing. That isn't what she would want. Isn't that like kind of like gaslighting? Isn't that gaslighting right there? That's not what she would want now, is it? Oh, right in May. There won't be a second Elysian. Come on, dude, what a line. Fuck you, Kevin. And the results she was looking for were never here. But instead we're in you, rather. There's no more reason for me to remain in the World Serpent. So the real reason you wanted to recruit a Hersha to the World Serpent was already completed by me. Yeah, sure, why not? His voice was surprisingly soft. May wasn't even really sure it was his. That's how it is, right, May? As head, I grant you permission to leave the World Serpent. Fair enough. So this just means Kevin can bring Bronyo, Kiana, or even Sentis to this ER. Ah, I see. Today's the final day, so chapter 31X to 34 or 5 is just them preparing for the final Hersha. That it's so weird that it's gonna be this, is that the next like few chapters will essentially all just take part in what the next day or so, or the next few days. So that essentially the next few months of content that we get actually in real life will be literally just a few days in the game. I like it when that happens. Anyway, we still got a bit more. No, it's your story from now on. Oh? This is the story of the 13 Flame Chasers. Oh, it's ended. True. Oh, I got my 60 gems. Nice. Got my 60 juicy gems. I guess I can buy these. that was interesting. Kevin, big slide dog. Then in chapter 17, opportunity came and he used it for that. So essentially, Kevin is he's like what's his name? What's his name? The guy from Bleach who like predicted everything. He was like he knew exactly how everything was gonna go in life. What's his name? The main bad guy for a while. Can't remember his name from Bleach. But that guy. He's kind of like that guy. Yeah. It might not be a few days, like the auto arc happened in like a day, and that's 3 months for us. So there you go, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, I like it when a lot of real life time passes, but it's like such a small time in the game. And Eisen, I think that's his name, yeah, Eisen. Yeah, Eisen. The guy who like transforms into shit, yeah. He just predicted the fucking, he like since he was born or some shit, he like knew exactly how like, everything was gonna take place. It's like, it's pretty interesting. These types of characters are very, very weird and interesting at the same time. Alicia wanted me to Herschel like or similar to her, so Kevin recruit me. True. The game is very loud. Give me a second. Take that bad boy down. Final rating for Elysian Realm Everlasting Arc, including ER Act 1 and 3. Wait, including just the original Elysian Realm arcs? So just my rating for just all of Elysian Realm. Like a 9 out of 10. All of Elysian Realm, yeah, probably a 9 out of 10. Yeah, so a solid 9 out of 10. Absolutely solid 9 out of 10. Reason is not a 10 out of 10? Chat, like, the first part of Elysian Realm is really fucking slow. Like, it's really fucking slow. That's pretty much it. If the first bit of it wasn't as slow as it is, it'll be a 10 out of 10. But it's like so ungodly slow at the start. And you kind of like, unless you're just basing the characters off of visually, then you're not really gonna vibe or like many of them. Whoops, what happened? I think I also bought the wrong one. Whoops. Bodhi? Yeah, I want Bodhi. Doesn't matter. Open trigger. Go. We'll time to wait for the Steven Universe future ending of this game coming in a few years. Might as well. I do think there's some dialogue where Kevin promises to release it to bring another Herschel like it. In 50 years, Kevin had held that promise and managed to deliver it. Hey, he's a Chad guy. If Kevin wanted to recruit a Herschel like human, he could have recruited Kiana, but Kiana was still unstable at the time. True. Kiana would have probably fucked a lot of shit up. Kevin delivers. He holds the signet of deliverance. Listen, that probably does mean that, like, 1 for 1, that he has the signet of deliverance because he never misses and always delivers. But I'm just not gonna accept it because that's just fucking cringe. Bro, that's gonna... No shot, that's why he has the signet of deliverance, because he always delivers. No, I'm not accepting that. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. He has the signet of deliverance because he delivers justice, not because he delivers results and shit like that. I'll not accept this. That's actual bullshit, and we all know it. We all know it. That was cool. Yeah, no, I don't know. Elysian Realm is like a slow start, but it picks up really quickly. The thing is, nothing important happens in all of the first 2 chapters of the actual Elysian realm. Nothing important happens there. It's like some shit with Mobius and some shit with like Elysia, but like really, it's really boring. The minute you hit chapter 3 and the minute there are stakes, that's when it's like actually intense. You're like, oh shit, I gotta care. Whoa, nice. Everything before that though is just so boring, and you gotta count that because it's like this. It's the whole arc, so you have to fucking count it. Did I get any damage boosting? No. Guess we can take it. Yeah, that's just my opinion on it. That's just my opinion. Kevin ain't a delivery guy? No, he is. He's the delivery man. He's the delivery dude. Kevin don't miss, but still a 50-year-old virgin boomer. The facts don't lie, do they now? Actually true. Virgin boomer Kevin. Unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is. You take some L's, but to be quite frank, he's the only one alive, so is it an L or is it not? That's the real question. Is it an L if you're the only one living? I don't think so. To be fair, all of the ER story, I just wait for her to make us feel the connections with the FC. If not, I wouldn't be crying. Absolutely, but you do have to rate it all by its like slowness, because you can make a good story, but have it also be fast-paced at the beginning. Because the thing is, the reason like chapters 1 and 2 of Elysian Realm are so slow is because you don't meet all of them. You don't actually know of them all in any way, right? I like story-wise, you don't know that there are like others, and you do know that there are others, but you don't know anything about them. So you're just in there like, oh yeah, when do I meet them? If a few more were introduced at the start, because who do you meet at the early days? You meet Elysia, Eden, you know of Kevin, Fuhua, Kalpus and Mobius, and Sakura. They're like kind of, and like Mobius is like, and Elysia are the only ones that you like consistently talk to. I don't know, it just felt slow because they weren't introducing the interesting ones literally until chapter 3. Like you don't meet Griseia, you don't meet Cosma, Aponia, Vilvi until the end, and it's like, so these interesting characters are there. Weird. All signet name is from Elysia, so it's like you called Elysia cringe. No, Elysia is cringe. Cringe lore, dude. Bro, she calls herself adorable and cute and shit. That is cringe. That is cringe. That is I think that is literally the raw definition of cringe. It's a self-obsession. I'm pretty, like, if I looked up the dictionary definition, it would be just a plastered picture of Elysia on the front. Cringe. That's just how it is. Self-praise is not like something I look for as a quality in people. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not like, oh, you self-praise. Oh. I like you. No. Stop self-praising yourself. You ain't that good, Chief. But I guess Elysia is pretty good, so I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the idiot. Maybe I'm the fucking idiot who's just an absolute brain-dead guy. Who knows? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. We're gonna do one thing, I think, today. I'm gonna try to do more Elysian Realm with Elysia. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Oh! Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Having more of these doesn't mean anything. Kevin married May. I doubt that he is still a virgin. No, he is though, isn't he? Because he literally... He was too busy fucking Hirschs and shit. He was fucking them up to have sex, so he never got to actually do it with May, and thus that's why a test tube baby was made. I'm pretty sure that's the actual reason. Imagine Kevin did Uber. I'm stuck in this car, but I was delivers. Full deliverance, right? Guaranteed. Man does over. He delivers 5 minutes early every single time. Gets it to you before you even ask for it. He actually Ubers you the food before you even want the food. That's how good of a deliverer he is. He just senses that someone wants something, and he's like, "Oh, I gotta go get that." Okay, cool. We got another Hersha shard. No, sorry, not Hersha shard. What's it called? Honkai shard. All right. Elysian. Actually, let's equip this skin really quickly as well. Hold up. There's the pink-haired lady. There. Oh, wow, wow. Incredible. It kind of fits with this weapon a lot more as well. Kind of fits with the weapon a lot more, the dark version. Cool. Never gonna use it because they released 2 skins at once, and the summer one is just a bit better of a vibe. What am I gonna say? It took like 5 years for him to get surgery. I didn't know that. Check out the description of the skin. How do you do that? Oh, details. Did I give you a scare? I also wanted to try the color that she chose when she became me. How is it? Aren't I just the cutest? Then be careful. I'm going to invade your heart. Wow. Hello, my cute little fans. How are you all doing? It's almost been 10 hours since I last uploaded a video. I'm guessing everyone is starting to miss me, right? I didn't even know there was descriptions, I'll be honest. Did you notice anything different about me? Today, it's my first time wearing this cute swimsuit today. Isn't it charming? I can feel everyone looking at me. That's true. That's true, Alicia. Okay. No. I want to... I want to do Elysia runs in the Elysian realm so I can buy more shards for her. I want to buy those other shards if I can find my way to the shop. These ones, where are they? Where's the Elysian realm shop? This one? That one. It's the top one. Yeah, I want to buy these things. What difficult do I have to do? On Deep Sequence, on Inferno or above. Okay, we need to do Inferno. 3-star outfit. Is it? The recolor a 3-star outfit? Oh, true, it is blue, right? True. Anyway, we're doing this. Because I want this, stuff. I want Inferno. Yeah, I don't have a way to guarantee winning. But... I'm gonna try and win. So we put on Inferno, 1.7. Switch you to you. Make sure you have things. Not that. Not that. Renoske, why are you there? Oh, did I put it all on Sealy for some reason? Marco Polo? Fuck, we'll go for full Marco. Got nothing better to do. Bro, okay. I think they should give you 3 Honkai cubes when the next patch rolls out. I think that would be cool. I think that would be really, really cool if they just give you 3 Honky Donkey cubes. I think I'd really enjoy that. Personally, I think I'd really enjoy that. Top 10 thing. Yeah, let's go. I would just buy the green jade thing from Battle Pass shop. Because you can get at least one stigma or weapon from the Battle Pass shop even if you didn't purchase the Battle Pass. Battle Pass lasts for 4 versions. I have no idea what any of that means. The green jade crystal. Oh, that's the Battle Pass green thingies, right? I think. Listen, I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say, but I'm not. Oh no, wait. What was I gonna say? Sure, let's go with benevolence, eh? Sorry. I think I converted those things into fucking. What are they called? Choruses. just kind of converted those things into Tauruses, I'll be honest with you. I did that. That is what I did. And I have no shame. I converted those green things into Tauruses. So I can have a lot of them. For, getting the other one to pre-arm 65 immediately. I have no shame. Absolutely none. Because I'd rather get the Herrscher of Human Ego's weapon to 65 day 1, even though I'm probably not going to be able to because I know I don't have enough. But it's the thought that counts. And they say Aponia is a hands-free, like, fucking character. I'm doing this with one fucking hand. We are on the first 2 enemies, though, so this is not going to go that well, but we're going to keep on trying. Gonna keep on trying. And hopefully we do get this. Can't see anything. Blind. Amazing. I just rolled that purple thing on OW for Honkai Cube. Sorry, or you just re-roll that purple thing on the open world? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Trigger ultimation, enemies take 30% more damage. Then for version 6.1, I just save those crystals. It's a new crystal, and you can use one to get one weapon or stigma for the spoiler Valkyrie. She enters Battle Pass 0.2, one less stigma under the forge. I see. I had no idea. I had no idea about that. Okay, thank you. I'll keep that in consideration, or take that into consideration. See, I might buy that Battle Pass then. I might buy that one. Because that sounds like a good time. That will give me more value. I'll be able to get things. I do want to buy eventually one of the Battle Passes. I've said this multiple times. I feel bad for not buying the Honkai Battle Passes because I love the game so much. I really do. I feel so bad not buying one. But it's just like, I literally don't like any of the Durandals. That's all it comes down to. I think all of the Durandals are poo. And I stand by that. And I think I'm just maybe when that one becomes a Battle Pass thingy, that's the one we'll get. Support the development team, right? Support the devs. This is not happening. We immediately quit. We immediately quit. Is she max level by yet? Rather, that's a great question. Not that it's gonna make a massive difference. Beauty gets enhanced. Enemies take 25, 35 bonus total damage from crystalline seeds attached to them. Try to get it to max level first. You just need 2 battle pass to get it through 3 stigma. I'd probably want to get all of them, get everything. Just win and get everything. That's probably what my goal would be with the if I was to get the battle pass, I'd like to get it all. If that is not like a weird thing to say. Not that it can be a weird thing, I guess, but that's, I guess, maybe how I view it. If I'm to buy a battle pass, I'd like to get everything that I can from battle pass just to maximize value of the things that you can get there. But 3 is for that. I tried to do the calculations myself. And I guess in the end, I came down to the conclusion of looking at the characters. I wasn't really looking at the stigmata, because I think characters just have inherently more value. But I did the calculations for something. I came to the conclusion that, like, you need, like, 2 stigmatas just for the sorry, not 2 stigmatas just for the character. You need 2 battle passes just for the character. I find that to be very weird. Maybe it's just kind of my expectations, but I was expecting 1 battle pass per thing of major, like, value. And 1 battle pass, let's say, for the character. And then 1 battle pass for 2 weapons. Oh, sorry, not 2 weapons. A weapon and a stigmata, and then another battle pass for the last 2 stigmatas if you're going to get a character in their full set. That's just kind of how I envisioned it in my head for it to work. I don't know why. That's how I kind of imagined it working. But I guess I'm wrong on that. That's why I'm kind of put off by it, because it's like 2 battle passes for just a character. I don't feel like the characters are worth that much. But then again, gacha game, so one character costs 28k crystals generally, so yeah, just 1 battle pass is too cheap. Well, no, getting a character costs 2 battle passes. That's the thing. It all depends on how much it actually costs to buy 2 battle passes versus, well, I believe it's 2 battle passes. I could also be wrong about that. But it's like, it's how much does it cost to get 2 battle passes versus just get 28k crystals, right? And I guess I never did that maths. I never actually, like, tried to do that maths, which I probably should try eventually. Maybe I'll do it after this. I'll just quickly look at the prices, because Honkai does one good thing, and it's automatically convert all the prices to Australian dollars. So I don't have to fucking struggle. So I can already get an Australian price, because the Australian dollar ain't doing too good. I'm gonna do that after this, actually. I really do want to see. But I guess the general consensus that I've heard is don't ever buy crystals in this game. Like, never... Okay, what is this bullshit? Okay, relax. Relax! Stop! Jesus Christ, garbage enemy. My God. How, bro, how do you have all your HP still? How is that a thing? Alright, listen, these enemies need to be staggered a lot more in this garbage game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've just been advised to never buy crystals in this game. Amazing. What I mean from above is you can reroll OW missions for AE Magedon, I forgot the name, and use it to buy Honkai Cube piece. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. Yep, okay, sorry, I thought you meant you could directly buy a cube from the open world. And I was like confused by that. But yeah, okay, you are right. Yeah, you can do that. I guess I've just never thought of doing that. We're gonna go for the 25 hit combo. I guess Bodhi's good. I'm just gonna continue doing Bodhi. The math is too far off, and yes, buy 2 battles for 1 character like how I did now. Next version, I'll finally get DA. Just 28,000 crystals is already expensive. Yeah. I'm gonna do the maths after this run, because this run will end miserably, probably. And I'm gonna do the maths. I just want to see. I don't know. I've never borne witness to the maths. Why are you soul linked and why are you so far away from each other? Yeah, this is terrible. I'm gonna do it. 28,000. I'm gonna look at all the prices. I'm gonna see how much of a scam this game is. I'm gonna debunk all of yeah, we need this one, purity. I'm gonna debunk all of goddamn, what's this game called again? Another ego door. I need to do it. Honestly, we don't need the shop, do we, eh? Let's just go to the thing. I'm gonna figure out how much of a scam Honkai Impact is. Is it 100% a scam? Is it not a scam? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I wish the enemies could die this fast in the actual goddamn Inferno stage, but holy shit, spike up from Shroud to Inferno is just a bit unreasonable, some would say. I don't want to be the guy who complains, but Jesus Christ, the jump? The jump up from goddamn Shroud to Inferno, all it is 0.25, but it feels like it's a 2 times jump, dude. It's actually ridiculous. Because we're kind of going for the Sakura build, I don't even think we need Zenith. I think we just want the bottom one. Just for SP here and there. For equipments, there's no real guarantee unless it's first time to appear, but you need 200 pulls to guarantee get it, which is even a higher value than 2 battle pass. Wait, sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, did I read the... No, yeah, sorry. For equipments, there's no real guarantee unless it's the first time to appear. So when an equipment appears a second time... No, that's just wrong, right? No, what? What do you mean? When equipment gets rerun, so like the Elysian weapon right now, you can guarantee it, right? But you need 200 pulls to guarantee get it. Oh, sorry, no, okay, sorry, you said high value as in cost more, right? Okay, no, I get you. I get what you're saying. And then because we have guaranteed S rank at 100 and drop count carry on to the next banner, but I guess that's why I pull one cost 280, which is still expensive. To say that I'm mathematically confused is definitely a guarantee because I just don't know the prices of a lot of things. But I'm mathematically confused right now. And what's up, Kana? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great evening. You can get 208 crystal just by completing dailies for a week. But yeah, in 100 a week, you're guaranteed S rank. Wait. And see, now I'm officially massively confused, and I'm now going to essentially say this, is that I'm not reading maths until I'm done with this ER run. And only then, and after then, will I do maths and know what you guys are talking about. Because I am dumb. I don't know pricings, and I'm not smart mans. Out of the intellect in the world, I am in the bottom 20%. Nice, amazing. 200 pulls is guaranteed 4 out of 4, like how you pull for Aponia. Yes, every 50 pulls guarantees 1 up of the equipment. Oh yes, I know this part. But where does the income of specific amounts of crystals come on? Because you don't just get 280 crystals a week, right? But I guess you said just for completing dailies, which means just from doing the bar, right? The little bar thing. It takes for every debuff on the enemy target, it takes 5% total. I got a lot of money. Listen, I'm gonna say this. I like Honkai Impact a lot. I like Honkai Impact. It's a thumbs up game. 10 out of 10. Hey boys, good vibes, eh? Pink-haired ladies, fun and shit. Let's go. Great game, boys. Great game. Easy. I've now solved every world problem. Honkai Impact, good game. Let's go. Enemies take more damage. Let's upgrade all of Bodhi. Clip it and ship it, boys. Clip it and ship it. I said the game is good. I said the game is good. Clip that shit and ship it out, dude. Send it out right now. Come on. Oh my god, here we go. Massive damage, massive damage, massive damage. Enemy spawn! Wow, amazing. Hey, what's up, Province? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having an absolutely 10 out of 10 evening. Welcome, welcome. Yes, the bars, that is in general guarantee of crystals from dailies, but if you consider Abyss, etc., you can get more. I'm gonna actually counter that. I don't think you are guaranteed that whole bar per day. I don't think you are. I've sometimes not gotten there because I mismanage my daily shit, because it's really easy to it's really easy to mismanage that stuff. It's really, really easy. And so I'm gonna rebuttal here. It's actually really hard to actually do that because you have to calculate it. That's why I didn't accept that goddamn the Abyss thing until after the reset, so I had enough to get the next bar, and I had to think on like a fucking different plane of reality and shit. It's like, it's hard, man. It's hard. Is this Inferno? No, this is a Shroud. We'll do an Inferno run after we do the maths calculations because my Elysian isn't level 15 yet, and I'm hoping that the buffs from a level 15 will be good enough to like help me get through it, even though it's not really that substantial of a buff. Yeah. Yeah, usually we just play Honkai for 5 to 10 minutes per day, but since you're streaming it, you might did some tasks faster than it should be. Yeah, bro, I play games for too much. That didn't even make sense. I play game too much. I addict to game. I very infatuated with video game. I brain damage. No, I'm brain damage. My bad. Oh, hey Festus. Here we go, boys. Hey Festus. Whoa! Okay, here we go. Massive. Pop the Setsuna. Nice. The difference between Inferno and Shroud are like the distance between your home and the convenience store. Between your home to convenience store and your home to the sun. That's true. I agree. Shroud and Inferno, it's like it's too large of a skill gap. Oh, sorry. It's just too large of a gap. I really am not vibing right now because I could get like an S2 Elysian if it wasn't so hard. Let's go there. Setsuna. Okay, nice. Setsuna. More SP, even though we don't need it. Sure, we'll go with this. Apply Rend. I don't know. We'll probably get through this in some way. Yeah, the difficulty. It is weird. Like for like something that says like 0.25 difference, it feels at least like a 0.5 to maybe one whole like times different. It feels larger than a 0.25. I can't English right now. I may or may not be having some sort of stroke. I'm not sure. Try to lure pity then? Absolutely not. I will not even read the rest of that sentence just because you've suggested that idea. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Who do you think I am? Some sort of idiot? Absolutely not. No way in the Jose. Absolutely not. And I don't smell rubber. I just smell my brain frying. Just do it for fun? For fun? For fun, you say? How dare you? I will not be having fun when I lose. I will not be having fun! Listen, I've got too many gems. I've got too much winning. I'm winning too much right now to think about rolling on the current banner. I'll be absolutely honest with you. I'm winning too much. Just when you manage to complete Inferno, got that confident of Hercules to advance further, just to get the get humble in Shroud. Exactly. I was feeling good about going into Inferno, and then I hit the first enemy and did maybe about 0.1% of his HP, and I was like, yes, indeed. This is how the game works. Okay, this game. Bodhi, please. 6 seconds. 3 seconds. Nice. Guys, I ain't rolling. You guys will not see me roll on a character until the Hershey of Human lady. You guys will not see it. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it straight, and I'm gonna keep it absolutely goddamn Australian. You guys will not goddamn see me roll one singular time on that woman before the Hershey of Human lady. Not uno singular time. Not uno singular. For that lady, the Hershey human, is gonna be my next character. Alright, who's next? Fucking Nihilus. It's just a 0.5 different, ain't that much of a jump. It's true. That's a true statement. I don't know why that's in quotations there. It's just a 0.5 jump. I don't, why is this so difficult? Watch this. Massive damage incoming. I'm gonna save the... No saving. Wow. What, then play more game when? What do you mean by that? Sorry, whose door is this? Seems there's a new door here, boys. Seems there's a new door. Interesting. 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 Wanna bet? Hersheyana, I'm not making any bets anymore. I'm already like 5 bets into everything. I've got a finality Callan at 2,000 subs, and then I've got literally play Subnautica at either 5k subs or a 10-month sub from Cares. I've got way too many goddamn bets on too many things right now. That's 2 bets. That's too many bets for me. Too many bets. I guess we fight Cosmo, boys. I guess we fight Cosmo. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh yeah, we have to break the things. Ah, shit. We do that. Ready? That kills him. Then he's gonna do his intermission thing, where I believe we... do this, I think. He's a genius! Or not. Or not, maybe he's not a genius. He's got a lot of HP right now. Will you play the new God of War? I heard it will come out soon. I'm not a God of War person. I've never played any of the God of Wars, so probably not, my man. As much as I think it's going to be a great game, I have literally no like knowledge about anything to do with the game apart from that it has Kratos in it. So probably not, because I've never played the first. I've never played any. That's it. That's the only reason I probably have no inclination to play it. The reason I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise, which is just it's a fun game. Monster Hunter Rise. We'll play it, the first time we're playing is this Wednesday. Monster Hunter Rise. We'll play that this Wednesday. Have a bit of fun with it. I've played the Monster Hunter series for a large percentage of my life, and that's why I play that one. But yeah, I can't say anything about God of War. I have no connection to it. It's a Nintendo game, but it's a PC version. Yeah, that's essentially it. Why not stream it, Monster Hunter Rise? That's what I'm doing. I don't play games in my spare time that aren't the games that I play on stream, by the way. All the games that I play on stream as well sometimes, so I wouldn't play Monster Hunter Rise by myself. So yeah, we're playing it for the first time this... Maybe I didn't say I'm streaming it, I said I'm playing it, I guess. But yeah, I'm playing, streaming, enjoying Monster Hunter Rise this Wednesday. It'll be there. I need to create a thumbnail for it, but it'll be done. Oh, we need to do another run. Oh, devastating. Okay, guys, we got to indulge in some mathematics. So everyone pulling for Hersh of H. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do some maths here. I'm not gonna. I just need to sit down and understand the pricing of this video game. Okay. So how do I get to any sort of shop? I forgot how the UI works. Battle Pass. Here we go. So for the Australian dollary dues, you need 600 B chips, right? These are B chips. You need 600 B chips for the Night Battle Pass, or 1,280 for the Paladin one. We can have a look at both their prices. 600 just to get it. You need $22, or two of these ones, which equals up to being 16-ish, $16, which is a pretty decent price. I would say that's a pretty good price. And then to buy the other one, you need this one, or you can go with, yeah, or that one. Then they get the Paladin one, you need this one, so $30. Let's say you just want the other one, so $16. And you get this. Now, you can actually see the exact rewards that you can get here from the night one, which is 1,200 crystals. Not that many. 5 fragments, it's okay. Then 12 of the Dark Jade. A lot of these things which let you buy more. Whatever, I think these are skins, Einstein Taurus, Astrite, Stigma Resonance, Ancient Legacy, that stuff, okay. This stuff is also important. Okay, but then the willpower, you get 12 willpower, and then you go to the store, so you need 2 battle passes to get the character, and you also get some shards for the character, and then you need a 3rd battle pass if you want the weapon, and then after that, you need another 3 battle passes. Here's the crazy thing. So you need 2 battle passes for the character. Here's the part that I just like, maybe you need to buy all of them to get everything. So you need 2 battle passes for the character, 1 battle pass for the weapon, and then 3 more battle passes for the Stigmata, which I believe it's Shakespeare. So that's a total of 6 battle passes that you need to buy, which equate to get it to get a fully built character essentially. 6 battle passes, which that would net you 6 times 15, which if we do quickly into a Google search, 6 times 15, roughly $90 to get essentially what is considered a fully built character guaranteed, as well as a bunch of other resources. You get a metric shit ton of other resources that you can buy, because you're only using these things on the character, and then you can buy literally everything here, which does equate to a lot of shit because then you can get, well, these things. I don't really know what the Valkyries are, but you can get that stuff. Okay. $90 versus, now how the fuck do you even get to the shop? It's this thing. Okay. Versus doing top, is it top up? Yeah, top up. Versus how much does $90 get you here? $90 here gets you a 10 roll. You might be right here, guys. You might be right. I hate to admit it, but I think you guys are absolutely correct here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, alright, so, okay, here's my problem. Okay, let me be absolutely honest here. Here's my one thing, okay, I'll admit, the battle pass for Honkai is metrically shit ton more value. Because on top of getting, essentially, if you buy all the battle passes, which I'm assuming there are 6 in total battle passes for one character, because then you can guarantee get the character in completion. Means you need 6 battle passes in total to get the character, the weapon, and the 3 stigmatas for that character, so I'm assuming there are 6. Regardless of that, you get a fuck ton of resources, so the battle pass is infinitely more value on top of all the resources that you do get. Here's my only problem with the battle pass. Let me buy the battle pass without buying a different currency. That's probably my only problem with the way that Honkai does it, and it's not just Honkai, a lot of other games do this, but why do I have to buy the beat chips? Let me just buy the exact number, or sorry, the exact battle pass. Don't have the beat chips there. Have it just be, this battle pass costs you $15. This battle pass costs you $30, right? For these, the night battle pass is 15, the paladin one is about 30. Have it just be that number. Don't have it go through the beat chips. Have it completely separate. Completely separate. Because then you can just farm crystal and buy it. What about Genshin? I haven't. Genshin's is very good value. Sorry, wait. Because then you can just farm crystal and buy it? What do you mean? No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Have it just be pay $15 for the battle pass. That's what I'm saying. Not just remove the beat chip stuff. Remove the beat chip stuff. Same with Genshin, they use Genesis crystals rather than Primogems. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying remove beat chips. I don't care about beat chips. They can be in the game all they want. Remove the process of buying beat chips from buying the battle pass. Have just the battle pass be the currency of your country. So for me, it just says 15 Australian dollars or 30 Australian dollars for the other one. Have it just be that. Don't have the extra, okay, to buy the battle pass, you have to then first buy B chips and then use those B chips to buy the battle pass. Remove that middle step. That's my only problem. Because here's the thing, you can never buy the exact amount of B chips. I can't buy exactly I can't buy exactly 600 B chips. I have to buy 660 B chips. I can't buy exactly 1280. I have to buy like 1320. That's what I'm saying. I guess the beat chip is also used to buy other stuff as well. I don't care. I don't care. It's unnecessary to have that step. It's unnecessary to have the excess. It's unnecessary. I don't want the excess. I don't want it. And essentially, I'm giving them money for stuff that I don't want, right? That's what I'm saying. Because there's no reason that they can't just put this as like a $15 purchase. because that can give them more money. The trick is in usual games. Absolutely, absolutely. This is nothing intrinsic to Honkai, I will say this. Honkai isn't the only person or only game who has done this. Every gacha company does this, where they essentially, they say, this thing is, you need 600 of this currency, or 700, whatever the thing is, and they say, but you can only buy 800, right? So you're gonna have 100 excess. And then what the psychological thing is, oh, I've got 100 excess, I'll just buy another bit so I can then top up to this thing and get this thing, right? It's a psychological thing. I hate it when companies do that. I hate when companies do that. It's dumb. It's absolutely ridiculous, and it's a scumbag thing. And Honkai is definitely guilty of it. You can't buy exactly 600, you're gonna have 60 left over. And then that 60, you're gonna be like, oh, well, you know, I'm gonna have 60 left over. Let's just push into the next battle pass, and you'll have some more left over, and some more left over, and some more left over. And it's like, I don't want leftover currency. I mean, if you buy the battle pass 6 times, that's over left B chips can help. That's, again, not going to my main point. I don't want any leftover currency. I hate it. I'm gonna buy the battle pass. I will. Because I like the game, but I hate it no matter if it's ethical, no matter if it's strategic. I don't care about it. I just don't like leftover currency. It's so scumbag. I mean, it's kind of bonus for me, at least, if you buy the beat chips, because in bonus shop you purchase milestone include both crystals and beat chips. Oh, absolutely. Like Honkai does a great way. Let me be honest. Absolutely honest with everyone. Honkai does a really nice. I can't even fucking get there because it's so confusing. It does a really generous way of doing things, that every time you buy the crystals and then convert it, and I guess the B chips go towards this thing, and that's fine. That's great. That's really, really nice. But like, god damn it. I just hate the excess currency. I hate going from one thing to another. I hate having the middle step, right? Because buying the battle pass is like this. You want the battle pass, okay, buy B chips, and then you have the B chips, buy the battle pass. I just want to go, I want the battle pass, I buy the battle pass. And that's how it is for Genshin. That's why sometimes I say I like Genshin's battle pass a lot more, right? Is because I want the battle pass, I get the battle pass, it's a $15 purchase, great. $15 purchase, I get everything, I'm in, I win, I'm done, right? I don't have to go, okay, B chips or Genesis crystals and Genesis to this. I've got 60 Genesis, I gotta go that, there's this, and then that, there's this. It's like, I don't like that middle step. It's just not fun for me. I don't like it. It is what it is unless they change it. Absolutely. No, they're not going to change it. It's a gacha marketing strategy. They're never going to change it. By the way, Ven, about 6.0 Battle Pass will have token if it continues with this Battle Pass, Crystallum. So you can think about buying current 5.0 Battle Pass and 6.0 Battle Pass, and you get full set token of instant all elemental stigma. I will think about that. I'll think about it. They don't release their battle pass shit, do they? Because I don't know. I don't want anything on this battle pass. Personally, I don't want anything on this. I want the only battle pass that I'm gonna buy is when the character is something that I want. Only when a character is there that I want. I'll get the stigmas through other things. Cool. Okay, at least I now know the value. At least I now know the value of the battle passes, which is quite interesting. If I'm not mistaken, you can't buy current BP when it's on last week. That'd be very weird if you can't, I'll be honest with you. That would be very odd if you actually can't. I'm sure you can. I'm pretty sure I could. So yeah. I finished 31 last night. I'm feeling vast emptiness inside me right now. Ferrari, same here, dude. Same here, but we got to push on. We got to stay strong. I don't know how worth it Genshin in Battle Pass is. Is it the same price as Honkai? It's the same price. It's the same price. They are both high value. The thing is, though... Okay, how do I explain this the easiest? One battle pass of Honkai versus one battle pass of Genshin, Genshin's value is higher. That's the thing. But all 6 of Honkai's battle passes versus 6 of Genshin's battle passes, Honkai is higher value. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. 1-to-1, Genshin is higher value. You get a lot of gems, you get a lot of rolls, you get a lot of currency, you get a lot of everything, and you get a unique weapon. In one Honkai, you get one weapon, a lot of currency. I would say in Genshin wins that. But for Honkai, they literally give you a fully built character in all 6 battle passes if you buy all 6. Now, here's the thing. Maybe it's like a psychological problem, but I think that's kind of manipulative in some ways as well for Honkai. Because they're saying, if you invest in one battle pass for this character, you need to invest in them all. It's kind of not saying it, but it's kind of implying it, because what's the point? It's essentially, here's what they're trying to say to you, is what's the point of buying 1 and getting, let's say, just the weapon, when you can buy 2 and get the character, or buy 3 and get the character and the weapon, or buy 6 and get the character, the weapon, and the stigmata. That's kind of what they're saying as well with the battle pass, is that if you actually want to get this character and have them be good, you need to buy everything and you need to spend $90. But that's fine. That's fine. I guess a $90 purchase to be really like well off in this one character is not a bad thing. But it's still the psychology behind it that I'm not necessarily okay with it. But that's besides the point, I guess. Next video, Genshin, Honkai and Genshin Battle Pass comparison. Well, here's the thing. It might be in the miscellaneous thing. I have been taking notes about the miscellaneous problems that it's going to be in again, I haven't started like recording or anything with the Genshin versus Honkai miscellaneous video. But I have been taking notes, and this is being put down on the notes. Because I also feel like buying things in a game, value is very subjective sometimes, because it's like, it's what you yourself put the value at, it's at what you put the thing's value at. So the miscellaneous video is going to be a lot of subjective topics and comparing them. So that's just being put down there. The video is nowhere near completion though. It's like the same like food. Buy 2, get 1, even though you don't need 3 burgers. I've literally never heard of burgers being buy 1, get 1 free, to be honest with you. If you buy Paladin, it is possible for Knight. I think it's only level 75. Also, I'm not going to buy this battle pass. I'm just not, again, I don't care about this character. What's probably the highest value thing here that I can buy? I've got 700 of the tokens. Knight Squire character card, or Frags, Valkyrie Ranger character card, Umbral Rose character card, Phase Shifter, or 200. Would the CS medal, would this be the highest value thing to get here? Is this the highest value? I'd say so, right? I've got 144. How much do you need in total for 1 pre-arm for this? How much for like 1 level 65 pre-arm? How much do you need of this material? Do you guys know off the top of your head? You might want to stock up on the green balls to get Turgenev. I'm not worried about that. Whilst Dia in Korra is in the battle pass, I'm not buying the battle pass. $300 for full pre-arm. I think 300. That's tough. I'm not buying the Honkai shard. I can't buy it. It depends on what you're after. Ancient Willpower, or sorry, DN Korra and BKE is going to be in the battle pass. I'm not interested. Again, I hate all Durandal battle suits. Depends on what you're after. Ancient Willpower is easy to buy. CS medal, or sorry, SC medal is also kind of easy to get from Dawn Supply. I can get 70. No, I can get not even 70. I can get 35 of that. I can get 23 of it. It doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. This is where all my green balls have gone, to be quite frank with you. I just don't feel that invested in this battle pass. I don't know, there's something about getting Dia and Korra that I just don't fucking care about. I just don't fucking care about the character. All of the Durandals, I haven't been given enough reason to care about the character. Even though I like Dia and Korra's playstyle, I'm just like, Dia Shmia. You know what I mean? Dia Shmia. That's all it is. The shop used so much. Okay, so... Okay, I'm also... Okay, there's one thing I also really Okay, listen, no one can deny this. No one can fucking deny what I'm about to say. Honkai's fucking UI is just fucking confusing as shit. That's all it is. Honkai's fucking UI is just fucking dumb. They really need to fucking fix it. I'm just gonna be honest. They need to just put everything on the fucking front. Please. Getting to the dorm shop, or just the shop in general, you have to go like do some like weird backwards shit. Okay. Now we're here. Where am I going? Okay, give me a second, Not this one. Not that one. War Treasury. Okay. Here's my question. Here's my gripe. This stuff. Okay. Consistency is very important for me. Why is the ancient willpower image, why does it have the crystals behind it in this image, but in the top right here it has no crystals behind it? That's my question right now. Why is that the case? Why is the image up here no crystals, but you click it, crystals? Why? Why do we have this bullshit? Why? I see no reason for this bullshittery. I get confused by this. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. I know I'm an idiot. I get confused though. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I've got 125 of these. And then I look at this thing and I'm like, oh, I've got 1,200 of these. And then I click on it and I'm like, okay, but how do I get these? Even though I clicked on the image up here, and I'm like, okay, I have 1,200 of these. But then I look here and I'm like, how do I get these things? How do I get these things? And I'm a fucking idiot. I know this. I know I'm the fucking idiot. But, goddamn it, make it slightly more consistent. A bit of consistency goes at least 4 or 5 kilometers. It took me a year to master the UI navigation. I practiced speedrunning to any shop after days after days. That's not cap. I actually can go to the shop, any other shop other players can. Because in previous version, you practice days after days, cares? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Because in previous version, before the other currency emerged, it was only that. But like, I don't know, when you introduce something, fix the thing previously, right? When you have something, fix it. Fix the back thing. It's like simple. It's a simple equation. When front is new, fix the back. Right? No? Okay, then for level 50 pre-arm, to level 65 you need 300 Taurus and 470 SC. Okay. Now I need to master the UI. So we go to the dorm shop, we go here. And then in the dorm shop, we can buy the CS, or the SC rather. Bam, how can we can buy 53. Currently we're sitting at 143 or 144. Okay. There we go. Bam. See, we can do that. Am I going to do this? Do I buy? But then how much Taurus do I need? 300 Taurus. How many Taurus do I have? I've got 235 Taurus. My Taurus is fine. My SC, on the other hand, is not. So we'll buy that. Bam. I don't care. Bam. We bought it. Boom. Bam. 197 SC done. Okay, next thing. What do we need? What do we got? How do we do it? Where is it? How are we? How are we feeling? Okay, we keep going through the shops until we see more SC. Bam. We got 5 here. Bam, bam, bam. Boom. More SC. Done. Okay, where's more SC? SC material. Armada, bing, bada, boom, bada, bang. Okay, dorm supply, master shop, basic currency, bing. Okay, got more SC. We got Taurus, we got SC, Taurus SC. We're not going to buy them now because that's going to be our fixer-upper. Bam. Okay, we didn't buy our official fragrance for this week. Buy more of those. Bam. Nice. Event shop. We haven't bought all of the SC from this, but this fucking event takes 5 decades to fucking do itself. Bam. Nice. Woo! You're currently playing Honkai now? I'm currently watching the concert. Currently on the part, we're on Oracle. I am currently playing Honkai whilst you are now typing in the chat, whilst also watching the concert. And you are currently listening to the Oracle part, Alwyn. That is exactly what is happening. So is Genshin UI, are you not going to get Rosalia? Absolutely fucking not. Rosalia Shmanalia. So in Genshin UI, if you literally have multiple quests you haven't done, I don't know which one is which because there's no logo or image to know anything. It's just text. No, that's not exactly what... Genshin has keybinds for everything. Just because getting confused by what's on the screen is not the point of what I'm saying with Honkai. Getting to specific parts of the UI for Honkai is miserable. So how do you get to the Foundry? Okay, well, you have to either go to the supply, click Foundry, or you have to go to equipment and then go to here and then Forge. Or you have to go to Valkyrie, here, and do some convoluted steps, right? Or you have to go to Universal Mirage, which is like attack, challenge, Universal Mirage, Foundry, right? Just to get to the Foundry. Why isn't there just a button to get to the Foundry? Genshin has just press J, get to the quest UI. So getting confused by what's actually on the screen versus getting confused on how to get to a certain screen is a completely different thing, right? That's a completely different thing. Getting confused by just like whatever's on the screen is up to the player. Was confused on getting to a certain screen, that's up to the company to make it easy, right? Because they could very easily just have a small button here that says Foundry. Why do I have to click Supply then Foundry? Why is there that extra step? Because I've now learned that to get to the Foundry, okay, Supply Foundry. Supply Foundry. Why do I need that extra step? Why? The Foundry is such an integral part of the game's like systems, is getting to the crafting menu to see what you need. But why do I need to go to this extra step to do this, right? Why do I need to do that? Same thing with getting to the shop. There's no shop button. Like, and I'm talking about the dorm shop and the other shops. Where's the single button to take me there? Well, there isn't one. Click dorm, go to dorm shop. Why is that middle step there? Why is it there? It's just an extra step of unnecessary confusion. I'm just trying to get to the UI. And that's not even the most confusing part of the shop UI. The confusing part is the 7,000 tabs that it has. That's my point right now. Is getting to the part where the confusion starts is even more confusing. It's more confusing when you have the characters back then. Even Stigma and Weapon have different XP mats, so more and more stuff. Now it is now is more simplified, but to new people it may not be. Well, here's the thing, like that's just how it is for every game. Obviously, as the game gets better, oh, sorry, no, original players will obviously have a better understanding of the UI, but it's like you still have to refine it over the years, and just the Honkai UI doesn't feel refined even now. You're still not used to it? No, I'm not. Rather, I guess I am, but I just still think it's shit. That's my point. The Honkai interface used to be more cluttered. Well, that sounds terrible, doesn't it? Right? That's just absolutely sounds atrocious, doesn't it? And like, just because I'm used to it doesn't mean it's good, right? Just because something like I'm used to it or something, I've grown on it doesn't mean that something is good. Like, I know that you go supply Foundry, but it's like that's not a good thing. Just have the Foundry button. To me, that's a very simple process of just having the Foundry button, you know? Because they do it with the events, right? And also they do it with the rolling stuff. They do it with the gacha, right? They're like, oh yeah, we'll have a gacha button. Why? Why do you have the gacha button? Right? They want you to get to the gacha as soon as possible. Why do we need the elf tab? Why do we need the Valkyrie tab? Why isn't there just called the characters tab or some shit and it takes you to everything, you know? Like, I feel like the shop is quite an integral part of the game where you can actually get a lot of your resources from, but it's very convoluted and there's 7,000 tabs. For me, it's quite organized, not too clunky, and that's absolutely subjective, right? Oh, sorry, subjective. Every person might find some different things clunky or not clunky. That's fair enough, dude. Whatever, absolutely fair enough. I just personally think the UI for Honkai could use a few improvements. Honest to God, I just think there's too much things on the screen. Why does this thing need to be here, right? Why does the story Elysium Everlasting need to be there? Why is that there? Why does this banner right here have to be here? I don't give a shit about because of you right now. I've watched the cinematic. Why does this need to be here? This can just easily be put into the news tab, and when you click here, it's told to you. You know, there's a lot of things that they could do to make it less everywhere and let more not everywhere, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Right? They have it with the Armada. The Armada is by far probably the most useless thing to have an instant go-to button. You don't need to go to the Armada every single day, right? You don't need to. You really, really don't. Like, this I don't need to do every single day. This I don't need to visit every single day. Contributions I don't need to visit every single day. Warehouse, none of this I need to visit every single day, but they do have an instant button for it. Why? Why don't you have an instant button for the shop, which you actually probably would be thinking about purchasing something from there every single day? That's my problem. They have the bonuses tab, for fuck's sake. It's just like, it's just very weird to me. It's just very weird. The what's the word? Sorry, I'm looking for. Priority. Sorry, priority. Right. It's very weird, the priority of what's on the main menu for them, right? You just have to get used to it, and one day just say it is what it is. Hershfield, I'm gonna say that right now. It is what it is, dude. You knew I was gonna say it is what it is at the end of all of this. I understand what you're coming from. I'm a player for 1,700 days. Yeah, obviously, the more you play, the more you're gonna get used to it. I actually go Armada every single day for contributions and stuff because my Armada is very active. Okay, Care's question here. Do you go to Armada because of the Armada button, or do you go to Armada because of missions and then you click Armada here? That's another question I'll pose to you guys then. How do you get to all of your UIs specifically for the tasks? Do you actually log on and be like, okay, I know my reset has happened. Okay, let's go Armada and do my contributions. Or do you go missions and be like, okay, I've got this to do, click go. Do you just rely on the go buttons, right? That's another thing. Because I do all my stuff through the go button because they've made it simple that way. But I guess maybe I'm just complaining because I want to complain. Maybe I'm just being that guy. Who knows? Who knows? I've been playing Honkai for 2 years, and when I don't log on for like a week, I forget all the buttons and don't find shit. And I feel like that would be a serious problem. Time for me to show off how good I am at this video game. I'll be absolutely honest with you, I don't know how to like dodge this ability, so I always run away from it. Not my fault. Okay, listen to Jizo Matama. Could you please just fucking die? Holy crap. Thank you. Missions only for missions. Sorry. UX and UI design perspective, but there's more probably a problem than the UI. Unless the new players' numbers got up and a lot of people complain about it. Well, that's the thing. It's never going to be a problem unless the game gets extremely popular. Because that's just... It's like one of the hurdles that a game has, like, the players go through every single time. To get into Honkai, you just kind of accept a lot of things. He's like, okay, it's not that big of an issue. And again, the UI isn't that big of an issue, but it would be nice to have it a bit more tidy, right? Like, looking at this, okay, I don't want to be extremely rude, but this is a clusterfuck of bullshit. Let's be real right here. I want to say this. This stuff on the right here, the missions, events, bonus, mailbox, news, and lotto, LTO, sorry, could be a drop-down menu to make it look a bit more tidy. This right here, I feel like could be summarized into a few different tabs, but it's quite acceptable. It's just everything's everywhere, and here's the thing though. I also do know that the game is made for mobile, and having everything everywhere for mobile is a lot better than having nothing everywhere. I know, I understand that, but I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know, a bit tidier, a bit neater, a bit. I don't know. I do not know. Guys, I do not know. I'm just complaining at this point. I'm just being me. I need to make a specific video about the quality of life interface suggestions. Perhaps Mihoyo might notice. Mihoyo will never notice because the Mihoyo doesn't notice things. I'll be honest with you. They don't notice things. As rude as that may sound, Mihoyo doesn't notice things because, well, I don't know how much like Honkai Mihoyo listens to their community, right? That's what I'm saying as well. I've also noticed that I've said that's what I'm saying like 12 times today, and I don't think that's quite helpful. Yeah, the commissions, I'm on a leader. I'm checking who haven't finished a sim battle. As an okay, well I guess Alwyn, if you're an Armada leader, that's a completely different thing. If you're an Armada leader, then obviously you're checking it consistently because that's kind of like a leader thing to do. But as just a regular player, I don't think you're checking it that regularly. And people complain about UI because you just gotta know by heart that you're instantly sleeped away. Persevere da way, true. It's like one of the hurdles of just in general, like getting into Honkai. Let's be real right now. I'm gonna be absolutely real. I think I was about to say this point. One of the hurdles of getting into Honkai, on top of the very slow start of the story, on top of the keyboard-only combat / controller-only combat, on top of all this, and then the UI, these are the hurdles. Once you get past them, the game is a golden paradise of fun, story, interactiveness, free shit, fun, and more fun. The three big hurdles: slow start to the story, only this way of combat and gameplay, and then also the UI. Once you get past these things, great game, but they are hurdles. And if you manage to get past them, congratulations, you've done it. The elf thing you never touch? Well, I guess maybe they should remove that then. Remove the elf thing and add it to the Valkyrie and make it like a sub thing for the Valkyrie tab. Am I playing this game right? Am I playing this correctly? I don't fucking know. I don't know how to play this fucking game. Honkai should give more tabs in the UI. That's the solution I'll suggest. More tabs? More drop-down menus, I guess. Drop-down menus are great. The interface does suit more towards mobile players where how your thumbs work around the screen. Exactly. The game's UI is centered around being a mobile game. I do hope they update the I can't read. I hope they update the interface. I feel you. I think it would be nice. A bit more refinement. Elf button for male characters. Okay. Change the elf button, put it in the Valkyrie, and put the shop button instead. Bam! There we go, boys. We found common ground. Remove the elf button because not many players or people are going there, right? Remove this bad boy right here. Put it in the elf tab as like a, an extra drop-down menu here where you can switch to either Valkyries or elves. Bam, amazing. And then where the elf button is, the shop tab. Problem solved, eh? We've found common ground, boys. We've found common ground. Amazing. Who'd have thought we'd find common ground? Me, because we're all very understanding people here, and we're all straightforward thinking individuals. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, what can I do here, though? I can get more of this currency really quickly. What else can I get from the shop, though? Can I get anything useful from the shop? Is there anything here that I want? SS Imaginon, they are quite useful. Okay. Okay, where is this SS Imaginon shop? Here we go again. Me trying to find some fucking shop. Okay, SS Imaginon shop to buy the Honkai shards. Okay, here we go, boys. Time to just go through all the tabs. Here. Here. Nope. Nope. Nice. What? Dude, what do I do? What do I do? What am I doing? What am I doing? It's the AE one, not the SS. Oh, what? Okay, I missed it. All right, back into the shop, boys. Back into the shop. Oh, this thing. Did it, boys. We did it. Nice. Good value, everyone. Good value. Thank you. Did that without a single bit of hesitation. No hesitation here. Absolutely none. Then with that, guess what we can do? Watch this. Bam, bam, bam. Get that bad boy up. At least in Honkai, you can click the materials and see where you buy and get it. I'm confused with how Genshin, how to get certain plants. Yeah, but that's to do with the open world nature of it. They have word description. They don't have map descriptions. Amazing. I ran back Callan in ER for 5.9 survey. Improve KE gain or SP gain. 1 permanent turret. Improve base stats. Remove Mech Titan and Hephaestus and add other modifier for her. Bro, it's Callan. Her Shrivata. As optimistic as I want to be, it's goddamn Callan in the year 2022. I don't want to be pessimistic, but I don't think anything's going to happen there. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't want to be pessimistic. I'm not a pessimistic kind of guy. I'm Mr. Optimism, but it's Callan in the year 2022. I don't think anything's going to happen there. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And in the Asteroid shop, but it costs more. Hold up, sorry. Let me check that out. I could do it. I could do it. I could do it. I have a question for you. Hit me. Alicia's notes that she never had a will of the Honkai in the previous era. That's alright. Do you think the will of the Honkai is going to be a main plot thing? It's like the will of the Honkai is going to be one of those things. It's like it's the embodiment of everyone's negative energy or some shit. He's been stacking those. Am I like not meant to have 800? Is that a thing? Am I not meant to have this many? Is now alive. They should rework her. Plus White Comet. Our base Kiana got buffed to 5.8. So I think again. I don't know. Is 800 like too much? I don't know. 51. Did I say 50? Sorry, I meant 800. My theory is that the Will of Honkai is like Elysia, a forgotten Hersture. I don't know. It's kind of a tough question because you have two colliding kind of concepts. A concept that she exists in the current era but doesn't exist in the previous era. So it's like, okay, what made it so she exists in the current era but doesn't exist in the previous era, right? You have to kind of consider that, and it's like, what are the differences between the two eras and how they've approached things? And I guess that would be the fact that the previous era dominated the Hersture era. I don't know. It's a bit hard of a question to answer when it's like it's like a character that has literally no information on them, literally like next to 0. It's 800 is not too much. I bet. You've got 800, you're basically rich. You might just get 3 Honkai Cube, instant max level 50 upgrade. I only need one more, technically. I only technically need one more, I believe, for the max level Fischl weapon. Midonat's Waltz. Get this bad boy up to max. There's no such thing as too much. 15 equals 5 cubes. There's no such thing as too much Honkai cubes. That's a good point. No such thing as too many Honkai cubes. I'll take that with me to the grave, honestly. Alright, what are the chances we can now do Inferno, eh, boys? Inferno? It's the only reason I did that. So I can maybe do Inferno. Oh, wait, what are these? What is this? Do I have more rewards? Oh! Nice. 20 more juicy gems, boys. Okay, theory is that Elysia had a wish that Hershers could choose for themselves, and her wish was implanted into the Honkai. What? That's interesting. But it's like, it's like, who is the original? What like, again, it's that it's a question that has too many unknown things. It's like, is Elysia even the original anything? Like, what did it? Maybe the will of the Honkai created Elysia to see what humanity was like. And again, I think someone posed this theory the other day when we did the story chapter, or we were watching something, is that like the will of the Honkai created Elysia so they could have a look at humanity and see what humanity was all about and see if they needed to be kept in line and kept in check as a spy, right? I think someone posed that theory the other day. And that sounds like a pretty interesting one. Is like she's created as a Herscher, not knowing that she's a Herscher until later on or some shit, and she was like just spying on people. And it's like so many interesting theories. It's fun to theorize. That's why there's a theory crafting channel in the Discord. It was you, Cares? Then you go, there you go. Is that you? What if someone or a Herscher from previous era become the will of the Herscher? I don't think anything will become the will of the Herscher. I think the will of the Herscher is everywhere and only will take a physical form when all Honkai is near extinction or some shit like that. Maybe, I don't fucking know. It's such a loaded question. Purity and then benevolence, or purity then, but yeah, benevolence. I know who Herscher of Will of the Honkai is, but I'm afraid someone might just join chat and saw talking about Will of the Honkai and instantly spoiler unknowingly. Nobody knows anything about the Will of the Honkai. Let's be honest. No, nobody knows. No, listen. Nobody knows anything about the Will of the Honkai in this game. Nobody knows. Listen. If you think you know, you probably don't, because the Will of the Honkai is literally this thing that could like they could just say no. Right? No. Right? They can just do that. Or maybe Will of the Honkai is the origin Herscher that Elysia had the ability to give birth to Herschers, and that she only chose not to, because Kevin said that there was no Will of the Honkai. Well, here's the thing. How do we know there's no Will of the Honkai? Just because Kevin says it doesn't mean it's true, right? Let's be honest right now. I'm gonna be absolutely honest. How do we? Just because Kevin said it doesn't mean it's intrinsically true, right? It doesn't mean it. I'm just gonna be honest with you. He said that. Maybe he never met the will of the Honkai. Sorry, the will of the Honkai. Maybe he never met the will of the Honkai. I'm gonna hit you with that one right there, boys. I'm gonna hit you with that one. I don't trust that Kevin guy. He's not a trustworthy fellow. We could go back and forth infinitely. True. You work for Mahoya's writing team, so you know the real Will of Honkai is the friends we made along the way. True. The real Will of Honkai is the friends we made along the way and the trials and tribulations we overcame. True and real. Wow. That's incredible. If that's the actual thing, I'm gonna cringe my ass off. Otherwise, we have stuff like the Sky People. Sky People, Schnei People, dude, they're not real. It's all a figment of our imagination. Everyone's been put into a dream world. Doesn't exist. How did Kevin knew the existence of Will of the Honkai, even though he's not a Herscher, and that his only Herscher companion is Mei, who recently met Will of the Honkai? Kevin's just a guy. Nah, Kevin's not. Kevin doesn't exist. He's not real. Kevin's not real. That's just the truth. Kevin doesn't exist. So we're actually dreaming right now of Kevin. It's a weird dream. I don't know why he's there, but we're just dreaming. Kevin doesn't exist. He's even though he's silent, he knows everything. He doesn't know that he's an idiot. He doesn't know that, does he now? Kevin, big dumb man. As much as I don't want to admit it, a pretty uncool guy, I'm gonna be honest with you. Bro, why do these guys go tanky, man? So tank. The real Kevin is the friends we made along the way. Okay, is that gonna be your answer for everything? Everyone is the friends. The answer to everything is the friends we made along the way. Epic. That's true and real. Is this the last wave? Jesus Christ, he got a lot of HP. Oh, that was the last wave. Ven is the best spoiler blocker? Bro, nothing exists. Honkai isn't real. What are you talking about? Absolutely not. Like, the Honkai's not even a real game. You guys are just now watching me just play, This is actually... Ah, fuck, I can't think of something. You're just watching me... This game isn't real. This is not real. The hour gap is amazing. Yes. This is Inferno. If this was Shroud, if this is literally Shroud, we'd be fucking doing, like, absolutely, like, smoking the enemies. But just because it's Inferno, it's, like, impossible. It's so annoying, the difficulty spike. This is Genshin 3.0, it is. Yeah, Genshin gets a massive upgrade in the next patch. 100%. Anim Honkai is Kiana waking up from a sleep, and all this is his dream? Yep. It's gonna be Kiana waking up from a dream, and it's gonna pan over to Otto behind a chair, smiling and laughing. That's what it's gonna be. That's the end of Honkai. Kiana's gonna wake up in a cold sweat. And then it's gonna pan to black. And then pan behind a chair. And it's gonna be Otto cackling and smiling and saying his, like, famous line or some shit like that. He's gonna be like, what does he say? I don't know, Ara Ara, fucking Choto Mate or some shit like that. He's gonna say some dumb line. And then we're all gonna be like, And that's the end of Honkai Impact. What does Kevin say? He has like a famous line, doesn't he? Hey, what's up, Inavine? Or sorry, Inverine. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome, welcome. It's a goddamn Eldritch Horror. Wait, GGZ is an Eldritch Horror? Didn't know that. Friends we made along the way. Auto Apocalypse. That's what he says, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely right, Cares. He says that every single time. The friends we made along the way. Dudu's first memory was her waking up and Otto beside her, so... Hey now, let's not discredit it, eh? That's my exact point, let's not discredit anything. The possibility is endless. Hey, what's up, Ophelia? Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. I think it's just been about a few days. It's not been that long, but yes, a long time no see, I guess, if you want it to be. Did you do ER Story Chapter 3? Long time ago, Inavine? Or Inverine, rather? I did it a very long time ago. Yes, I have. It's quite good. Quite good. It's basically Honkai if they wanted to kill everyone, and the Hearst is just super overpowered. Yeah, see, it doesn't sound like my cup of tea. Doesn't sound like my cup of tea. I kind of hate these weird power fannies. That's why I kind of didn't really vibe with how strong Kevin was. He like kind of like pops out. This is why I kind of don't like a lot of Kevin, is because he's like this such an overpowered unit, but he does nothing. It's why I struggle to literally vibe with Kevin. He's such a strong character, but he does nothing. It's like, okay, dude. Okay, like come on. Do something at least. Come on. Anything. Ben lied saying it's good. You skip the stories in chapter 3. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? I just didn't pay as much attention because I was like, it just doesn't feel like that relevant, right? What's your opinion about Elysian Realm arc compared to the previous arcs of the story? Well, it's like, let's be honest, it's not. It's gonna be the hottest take of the fucking year, right? I think the rest of the game is a lot stronger, but for the amount of time that this like arc takes, it's extremely good. But the rest of the game is much stronger in my opinion. But for the amount of time that we spend with these characters, it's extremely good. But compared to the rest of the game is stronger. Kevin is strong, should have a goal, but doesn't act on it. That's exactly why I don't like him. I even play Tears of Artemis, if you want to count that, though I regret even for a day of playtime. Tears of Artemis, I'm never going to play that one, by the way. And every time he does something, it's just him going to one place to another. Exactly. He doesn't do much. Not much of a go-getter, is he? Not much of a go-getter. Well, that was terrible. It took a year to finish. Yeah, but the rest of the game took 5 years to finish, right? And that's what I'm saying. It's like Elysian Realm compared to the other ones in terms of just raw quality. I think the rest of the game is better. But I think for the amount of time they had, I think Elysian Realm does amazing stuff. It just feels stronger because of the depth of animation. The characters start to move more like in Genshin. What do you mean? You got man some slack, he been through it? I don't care if he's been through it. If you've been through it, then fucking hurry up. Be faster. That's what I'm saying now. If you've been through it, how's about you speed the fuck up? You already know what's gonna happen. How'd you get stuck in? I guess you got stuck in there because of fucking Sue, innit? Be faster, I don't know. Don't be so slow. We gotta go for the top one, I guess, because we'll be able to actually make use out of it. I mean, it took 5 years just to kill Otto, whom we thought the main bad, but we still got more. And that's why I'm saying I think the rest of the game is so much better. But ER, in the amount of time that you had, 10 out of 10. In the amount of time that you had with ER, 10 out of 10. But it's nothing compared to the rest of the game from the start of chapter 1 till the end of chapter 27. That it just doesn't. Oh, sorry, no, chapter 8. Sorry, 28. It just doesn't compare. In my opinion, the ER arc, they withhold the reveal and tease us a bit too long, but I feel like replaying ER in chapter 29 to 31, knowing the truth with Elysian will give us a better appreciation of the long story. Yeah. Do you really want to continue without the bonus? Yep. I don't really care. You know, I know, he know, that's why he don't want to act because of Project Steamer. I don't know, just do it though, you know? Just do something. You don't see enough of him to like him. Like, you just don't, like, you don't, as much, okay, it's like this. It's the, sorry, I was about to mention something wrong. Kevin is this. Imagine talking up someone so much. You have a best friend, your best friend, you talk him up so much. You're like, yeah, this guy's this is this. He's so strong, unparalleled power. And then the guy enters the room and does nothing. What? Right? That's what Kevin is to me. He's the guy that everyone talks up, but when he enters the room, he does nothing but sit there and does nothing, literally. That's what Kevin is. And I just don't like that kind of character, right? Maybe in the next arc, he'll do something. But till then, do something, Kevin. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. There's a value reset, high value. Insanely high value reset. And so in short, ER has good pacing. Yes, essentially. Hey, at least it took a year for ER to finish. One Piece though, still going, dude. Still going strong. That fucking One Piece bullshit. I said it right now, One Piece trash. Clip it and ship it to the anime guys. One Piece garbage. Got him! Also, the villain in ER are a bit weak. Host of Corruption came out of nowhere, which is absolutely fine to me. Not taking any limelight for 13 Flame Chasers. Yeah. Wait, are we saying that Herschel Corruption is weak or a weak character? Because I believe that they are. It's weak as in power. Oh, no, sorry, no. I think the Herschel Corruption's right. I like it. I have no idea what you're saying, but yes, I agree. Will he do something? Absolutely not. He will sit on his ass on his throne. He has a nice throne. Bear in mind, he has a nice throne, but come on, man, do something. And then, yeah, previous arc had Otto, which is insanely, incredibly good. I refer to go to season 3. I haven't watched any of the seasons, Reneka, but if you're enjoying it, by all means go for it. I've heard great things, but also mixed things, so that's great. And it's okay to say that, then, no one here watches One Piece. That's what you think, yes. But these One Piece watchers are hidden creatures. They strike when no one's watching. They strike when no one's watching. I'll just be chilling here, having a good time, and then One Piece indulgers come out of nowhere. And there he is, there's King, the One Piece man. He's about to come in and start defending One Piece with his life. Oh no. Oh no. One Piece is the greatest anime apparently, or something like that. I know, some bullshit. Good damage, by the way. I know, EK. I know I'm doing absolutely no damage, but I got nothing better to do right now. This character is stinky poo-poo for me, so might as well keep going. Herrscher of Corruption didn't get much character development as a character. I think, I know, I kind of disagree. I think Herrscher of Corruption is this villain that gets built up, like, I guess if you're talking about, like, emotionally and, like, kind of, like, motivation-wise, yes, doesn't get built up. Yeah, Herrscher of Corruption doesn't get built up, but Herrscher of Corruption is the one Herrscher, and it's the same Herrscher that we follow across many arcs, because we see the Herrscher of Corruption in Sakura Samsara. We also see it in chapter 11, I believe. And it's one that, and then you get to see it in the previous era, I believe, as well, in one of the mangas, right? So it's like, it's this Herrscher that we literally follow through many different things, because the Herrscher of Corruption that we have in the Elysian realm is the one that came out of the cube. Again, I could also be wrong because I'm a fucking idiot. Let's be real right now. It's the one that comes out of the cube, and that cube is from the previous era, and that cube was open in Sakura Samsara, and that was also the one that Rin was inside of in chapter 11 with Sealy and some shit. And it's like, you get to see it a lot. And I just think it was a good enemy, but obviously, motive-wise, we don't get to see much of the Herrscher of Corruption because they're introduced like right then and there, and that's all we really get from. Which is like, I don't know, I have no problem with that. I have no fundamental problem with that, but it could have been slightly more, I guess. And it's good, but I wouldn't say the greatest. No, it's not even that good, is it? Let's be real right now, King. One Piece isn't even that great. Let's be real. Absolutely honest right now. Absolute honesty. It's not that good. It's a shonen. It has like 1,000 episodes. Cringe numbers, dude. Cringe numbers. Give me 12 good episodes and I'm in. For me, the whole Herrscher of Corruption thing as the arc enemy, because we know Privy has the strongest resentment towards Herrscher of Corruption after it destroyed the rest of human civilization. There you go. Right? I think that's pretty good. I think it was a fine enemy, personally. I liked it. No, see, Herrscher of Corruption come from when May meet Will of the Honkai. Is that true? Okay, I don't know. I don't. My knowledge is not as extensive as that, so I fucking don't know. But if that's true, that's right. That's right. Why not? Sounds right. That's pretty much all I can say about that, because I don't know. I personally I didn't really have a problem with like the Herrscher of Corruption as an enemy. I think they were fine, because I think we get a lot of the motive in Act 2, right? I think we have a lot of the character being built up in Act 2 of Chapter 31. That's where you get to see the character and what they want and how they transform from being, like, you know, an attempted human to a supposed Herrscher. I shot at the floor. That's amazing. 10 out of 10 game. I shot the floor. But yeah, I think most of the character building is done in Chapter 31, Act 2 for the Herrscher of Corruption. Okay, Michelangelo. Really quickly so I can do this. I need Michelangelo. I'm at 116. I don't have enough of these things. I can get these things from the Asterite shop. I can buy one for 300, which is shit value. Battle Arsenal. Master shop. I need to become a sensei. This thing's done. Okay, I got 160 of those, nice. In chapter 30 we have the corrupt May where the Honkai can't do both, and it's stuck on May until she goes to ER again. I didn't know that. May, the one Aponia foresees, is the harbinger of ER destruction because she's bringing Herrscher of Corruption with her into ER without even realizing it. Yeah. Herrscher of Corruption seems strong because ER control time, rewind, corrupting the data, controlling the whole ER, that is. Yeah, I think Herrscher of Corruption, as weird as it is, it's interesting to see how strong they are. It can't do that in the real world. Because I guess ER is a system, right? That's why it did it, because Elysian Realm is literally a computer system. Or something along those lines, and that's why it can do it. Kepler M over Michelangelo top in terms of damage. Same G2 physical. Yeah, but like Michelangelo goes into making Dirac. That's why I'm going for Michelangelo Riven. As there probably is going to be some better ones, but Michael goes into Dirac, and then Dirac goes into Elysia. That's why I do it. I could go for Plank, but I'm just not gonna. I'm not staying on G2 for long. You seem to forget a lot of things, old man. Want me to prescribe anything? Absolutely, dude. Listen, absolutely. I've got the absolute memory of a goddamn infant. I'm not gonna remember many things in life. I've said it many times. I've got the memory of a fucking goldfish and a 90-year-old man at the same time. It's terrible. It's absolutely atrocious. Am I gonna get any prescriptions to fix it? Also, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Who do you take me for? Some sort of animal? No, I'm not gonna do that. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to. I don't have enough anything. The absolute state. The absolute state. Black screen. Boys, it's a black screen. Black screen. Give it a second. It'll come back in a second. For me to craft Elysia from G1 took me 4 months. Well, I'm crafting from G2. Moral of the story, scan every person with antivirus before entering. Another point about Kevin being useless. Kevin is fucking useless, isn't it? Kevin's actually the most useless. Kevin didn't think about putting some antivirus in there? Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. Come on, Kevin. At least you don't forget the friends you made along the way. Cares? Fair enough. I'll hit you with the fair enough they did. Comparing Herrscher of Corruption to Herrscher of Domination, I would say Herrscher of Domination is scarier. Depends on what kind of society you live in, province. If you live in a very self-aware society, I think Herrscher of Corruption is scarier. I feel like if you don't live in a self-aware society, Herrscher of Domination is scarier, because I feel like if you're not very self-aware and you're very kind of even let's say like a modern society, domination is probably scarier, because then anxiety and shit kind of becomes a thing, and that's where the domination thrives. But then corruption, if you live in a very futuristic society, the Herrscher of Corruption can essentially just fuck your shit up. Oh, it's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Oh, interesting. I guess that's my perspective, at least. And have I done the survey? Yep. BS, if Kevin can't sense the Herrscher of Corruption, you think a computer detected? Yep. If it's an antivirus, like, Kevin isn't programmed as a guy to detect Herschers. I know he's like a smart guy and all, but like, he's not programmed, right? If you literally make a program that is programmed to programmably scan for program Herschers, I think the program is programming. Sorry, I mean, I think it can detect it better than Kevin. Bro, there's an age-old saying in my brain. Kevin Schmevin, dude. Not even a good guy. Not even a cool guy. Not even the guy. If you're gonna call a guy, I'm not calling Kevin, right? I'd rather call, like, Calpus or something, right? Out of all the guys you could call, Kevin is not the guy you want to be calling. In my honest opinion. Honest to God opinion, I'm not calling Kevin for anything. I need to exterminate some things? Nah, not Kevin. Kevin Schmevin. It's an age-old saying. Boom, 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 boom. I need fire damage, but I guess I could also go for that. Fire. I guess we go for this. Get that later. I'm not going to comment about the dolls being hot. I don't like dolls. So, yeah. Well, the previous era host corruption also corrupts the system of their base and launched 2 nukes to their last remaining cities. So I don't know if there's any antivirus for that. I think there is. It's called Don't Let the Herster Do That. I think that's the best antivirus you can get, is don't let the Herster do that. I found it to be a very effective one. Just say no. If you tell the Herster no, it can't do it without your consent. That's what I figured out. That's how you do it. Know what I mean? It can't fuck your shit up if you tell it no. It has to respect the law of consent. Ice damage, more QTE damage, no.
Honkai.
You could just use HB. Turgan still helps with the Bill V team. Yeah, but that means I have to actively use it. The reason I'm putting 2 Fire Valks on is because of Vilvi's passive. Oh, sorry, her team ability. It literally just makes it so I don't have to switch into my characters and I get a 5% fire bonus. I'm just here to press a button, dude. I mean, what's scarier, a Herster that can only corrupt a system, or a Herster that can use other Herster powers? Well, okay, here's the thing. Why are we assuming the Herster of Domination has the other Herster powers? Why is that the automatic assumption? Because for it to have all those powers, it would have to have taken them from the other Hersters, right? How to do that? Because I was basing it off of just them existing by themselves, not them at full power, right? Or sort of full potential power. Because full potential power of Herster of Domination is that it's defeated and copied all the powers of all the other Hersters, and thus it's essentially the Herster of the end, right? You might as well just call it the Herster of the end. And that's just not what I was basing it off of. I was just basing it off of them by themselves. Shit. I went in there with Silverwing. Fuck! Silverwing Schmilverwing, dude. Oh, Kazu fucking time, dude. I don't know how to play this fucking character. Oh, I don't know how to do this. I'm fucking dying. I'm miserable. Hello, what's happening? Fuck, I don't know how to do this. Shit. Alright, well, let's go. You don't need to switch for Hacksaw Bunny? Yeah, you do. To get it going, you need to start doing the switches or something. I don't know. Listen, I'm never gonna learn these weird characters. Hacksaw Bunny, Schmacksaw Bunny. Doesn't exist. Not a good character. Trash. Garbage. Oh no, I didn't want to do that, dude! Why are you doing that? Oh. I did it. Nice. I don't know, this fucking character feels weird. Maybe I should be in the air. Is it better to play Silverwing in the air, by the way? Is that a thing? Is it, like, more efficient to play her in the air? Or do I need to be on the ground or something? Is there a meta? True, in order, Herster Donation to get other power, I need to win against the others. That's exactly it. Yes, there is. Oh, okay. Because a combo is faster. I was also thinking about that. It's like something feels a lot smoother about her in the air. So I guess it must be because some sort of speed. Okay, anyway. I need to do this. I haven't been on live chat this whole time. God damn it, dude. Okay. Where is the event now? Yeah, look at this. How do I now complete the campaign? What is the campaign? Spend a total of 100 stamina. Wait, that's what campaign is? Is just spend stamina? Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought it was like something else. Fair enough. How do you spend energy then? Expeditions. Amazing. Wow. Immaculate player. Immaculate, boys. Wow. What a player. On the air, she does one less combo to achieve the bombardment. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I also didn't even know what bombardment is, but I'm assuming it's going to be the Big Bang. Thank you for that. Let's imagine that there's a tube connected to the Hersher and the imaginary tree. When the Hersher use their power, they draw the power from the tree. And what Hersher of Domination do is they put the tube in the other Hersher tube and stole all that power. Is this my second account? Yes, it is. So essentially what you're saying is a super overpowered Hersher of Domination versus, okay, both the Hershers at their maximum power. Which one wins? This is what I'm being asked right now. And my answer to that is probably the Hersher of Domination. But then again, would the Hersher of Domination be smart enough to kill the Hersher of Corruption? And also, where are they fighting, right? Where are they fighting? If they are just fighting, let's say, in a blank canvas of an area, literally a white plane of existence, then it's like, yeah, Hersher of Domination wins. But if they're just fighting in, let's say, a city, I don't think the Hersher of Corruption can even kill itself, right? Or sorry, get killed, right? Because it's like, it's just the Hersher of Corruption. It's everywhere. It's everywhere and nowhere at the same time. You know what we can actually do? What's the time? We got enough time for one Elysian realm run. Cosma is out. Let's try to do a Vil V Elysian realm finality and then fight Cosma at the end. That's what we're gonna do right now. Let's go. We'll try to do a finality Cosma. Haven't done that before. Are we still on this topic? Yeah, we are. I don't know. It's an interesting question. I also just like domination lady is kind of weird, isn't it? They are both shown in their best location in their chapter, Hersher of Domination in theater and Hersher of Corruption in a data place. There you go. Well, okay, I don't think Hersher of Domination is best in a theater, per se. I don't think that's the message that they were trying to put forward. I don't think that's quite it. I don't think that's quite what they were trying to do with the Hersher of Domination, is like, if they're just in a theater, they are like better. Something like that. I don't think that's quite it. Finality Vil V? Yes, sir. Wait, did I put on finality? Oh, fuck, how do I check? Was it on I think it was on finality. These enemies aren't dying that quickly, so it has to be. But think about it. Hersher of Domination put a tube in other power. Why it doesn't kill other to gain that power? Maybe Hersher of Domination need the host or the power to stay alive? Maybe. Maybe the Hersher of Domination can't even use the other power at the full strength. Who knows? That also is another theory. But guess what? Hersher of Domination dead? So, Rip Bozo. You know what I mean? Bit of a Rip Bozo moment. Which of your Stigma piece is the best? Because I still have that box where you can pick one and still haven't done it, so which one do you all recommend? That's a good question. I don't know all of them right now. But... Probably the one that doesn't involve summoning a turret. That one definitely not. Or summoning something. I think that there is one that definitely... It just gives raw fire, like fire damage. But I don't know which one it is. Range damage, thank you. They calculated the Herschel, that's where they stole the other power. True as well. Playing to kill Kiana on the other. Interesting theories. I don't get fire. Oh, then absolutely save it then. You know, fine. Save it, absolutely. If you're in no rush to get like fire stigma, absolutely no reason to use. When Herrscher of Domination first got other Herrscher power, they don't know how to use it. They have to learn. Herrscher of Corruption wins. I think Herrscher of Corruption wins. And that's the answer, because you all know why, guys? I said it. And I'm gonna assume streamer privilege here. The streamer privilege that is bestowed upon me of correctness. And I'm gonna say, Herrscher of Corruption wins. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The truth finally comes out. Herrscher of Corruption wins. Ooh, Elysian one. I have to go. Yeah, this is quite an elongated topic, I'll be honest, but it is what it is. It's quite fun. That's also why when they stole Bronya power, all they can do is create acts and simple stuff. True, good point, good point. I want to say about Rhymestar, but we haven't got much time with her. You know what? I'm going to change my answer. Herrscher of Rhymestar, the strongest one in all of existence. Stronger than Kevin. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Herrscher of Rhymestar, if they manage to control their power, even slightly, stronger than Kevin. Because it's even colder than Kevin. It's actually cold incarnate. Kevin, he can't freeze a whole city. Kevin can't freeze a whole city. I didn't see him freezing all of, like, you know, New York City or whatever. Herrscher of Rhymestar could, though. And they did. That port city, absolutely frozen over. An iceberg. Literally a walking iceberg. Not Kevin, though. Not Kevin. Why doesn't he just freeze the Herrscher of Corruption's data? Freeze it, dude. If it's frozen, it can't do anything. Literally give it the blue screen of death. Why not? Come on, Kevin. Come on. What are you doing, buddy? Being useless, that's what. don't think I want anything here. We reset it for nothing there. Wow. Nothing that I need. That's insanity. Do I have a helix? I do. Okay, thank you. By the way, Van, guess what? There will be a new weapon Star of Eden. We get a preamp Star of Eden in the world. It's not for Eden. Why would it be for Eden? I wouldn't even assume that what would be for Eden, because it literally the only confusing sorry, not confusing, so the only correlating thing is the word Eden being used there. And I do know that the Star of Eden is a canon weapon, so didn't even really think it was going to be for Eden. What are Eden's weapons called? I don't fucking know. Listen, if they don't give Eden an actual pre-arm very soon, I'm quitting. I'm blind. I'm blind. There's too many particle effects happening on the screen. I'm having an epileptic fit. Help me, someone, please. $1.2 million damage. That's a lot of damage. Twins of Eden. Yeah, see, once it's gonna be like her pre-arm's gonna be called Twins of Eden. Something to do with music, like the ensemble or some shit, or fucking quartet of ages or some shit, the end of ages or some shit. That's what it's gonna be. Making money on it, betting money on it. Twins of Eden, the cool guns. That's the full official name. Twins of Eden, the cool weapon. And that's the Tower of the Past? No, that's Vil V's weapon, what? Now I'm confused. Now I've officially been confused. And I don't know why. Twins of Eden is the weapon you missed in the Great Support banner. Am I being gaslit? What's happening? Am I being gaslit right now? I can't tell. Beethoven Glock something. Twins of Eden. That's actually a good name. Twins of Eden. Beethoven's Glocks. That's actually it. That's gonna be the name. Beethoven's Glock. Alright, get on it, Mihoyo, please. That's all I asked for. I haven't asked for many things in life. Oh, I can get another Elysian signet. Let's go. I don't ask for many things from Honkai, but Twins of Eden, Beethoven's Glock, is a great name for a weapon. That weapon banner just ended. See, I'm in perpetual confusion. I don't know the weapon names, so I'm gonna stop trying to remember the weapon names because I literally don't know. I just don't know the weapons. Try to get it, Kevin. The main metronome? Dominion metronome, sorry. It's a pistol that reduces enemy electric resist, I think. See, I'll be honest with you, I don't know what Eden's weapons do in general, so... I can't help anyone. Again, it comes back to this thing of I have, like, literally Parkinson's. No, Parkinson's? No, Alzheimer's. I have Alzheimer's when it comes to Honkai. I'll be honest. I literally have Alzheimer's. I'm probably gonna die here, actually. I'm gonna die here. $307 HP. Nice. By the way, why is your mic always so quiet, Van? I always have to listen to my max volume when I listen to you. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I know I have a limiter. I have a limiter on my thing, so maybe that's why. I could turn it off, but then you'd hear a lot more things. It'll be it'll be a lot louder. Alright, Reenact, I'll catch you next time, man. Twins of Eden, Orchestral Orchestral Blicky. Sure. I hope we don't get 5 Hirschrup H weapons. Oh, isn't that a hope that we can all please hope for? Everyone collectively now has to hope that I don't get like 50 million Hirschrup H weapons, please, thank you. Please and thank you. Collectively, everyone now has to pray for me to not get fucked by the game. Thanks. Thanks, everyone. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thanks. What? Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Ven, about to be in the B-piece dilemma again. The B-piece like about to strike again. Oh, please, dude. Please don't. I'm gonna cry if I just get fucked again by the game. I'm gonna cry, dude. I've saved up a lot, dude. I'd like it to be high value. I'd like to win. I don't think winning's too much of a thing to ask. What is killing me? I don't see him attacking. I don't hear any noise. You can get 3 Hirschrup H weapon, 2 BPs, and drown in the absolute state of Honkai Impact. Please. Come on, guys. Let's not be negative now. Come on. No negativity. It's not gonna happen. We have to stay positive. We have to stay positive. Like, there we go, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I did. Why is that mech enemy still there? What the fuck? True final arc of depression, arc of Honkai. Final lesson ain't got shit on this arc. I know final as okay, listen, all the songs in the game do give me like shivers all the time. But the thing is, There's only a few songs, like, I'll be honest, whilst I do like this arc of Honkai, and the song and everything, I don't feel a sense of, like, cry sadness for this arc. I just kind of feel like, damn, that was a solid arc, and I will remember this arc in the game, right? I don't feel like, oh, you know, now I'm gonna cry myself to sleep or something like that. I don't really feel that for this arc. I don't know why. Whilst the other arcs I do, because there's, like, loss with, like, complete and utter sadness. The overarching message of this arc is positive. To be quite frank with you. The overarching message of this arc is positive. Whilst the overarching message of, let's say, like, the Himiko arc is not positive. The overarching message of the Senti arc is not positive. You know? They're not positive arcs. Whilst the overarching message of this one is positive. Which one is the most depressing chapter for you, then? Probably Senti's, or sorry, yeah, Furukawa's or Himiko's. Well, in reality, that is what I consider normal, but you're a streamer, so I hope that streamer like hits. It probably will, but hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it is. I think he referred to the absolute state of Honkai meme arc. Absolute state of Honkai impact, eh? The absolute state of Honkai impact and all other kind of impacts. Any game that has the word impact in its name, I don't think should be successful. Fuck them games. Fuck all impact games. That is my message to everyone right now. For me, this arc feels like I have to depart with a long-lost friend that I finally met. I know what they've been doing. Honkai? 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 Well, Honkai just fucked itself, whatever. It feels like closure. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it, I'd say. I know, I just don't think that this arc is sad. I think it's, you know, this lamenting feeling, but I don't think it's something to be, it's a sad arc. Because no character there is sad. I feel like an arc can only really be sad if all the characters in there are feeling sorrow, if all the characters are sad, if everyone's crying, if it's a miserable experience. But, like, this arc, this is what Elysia wanted. This is how the arc is. This is... Honkai, did you just fucking kill yourself? Jesus Christ, I guess we're not playing Honkai anymore. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like this is meant to be a sad arc. It's not meant to be like we're crying or down the dumps. Like, the final image of the whole goddamn cinematic is literally Elysia smiling and looking at us, right? That's literally what the last image is of the cinematic. It's literally Elysia smiling, fulfilling her mission, and being happy. But she's just a happy person, so I guess, like, yeah. Another Stands War? Hopefully not. Last time Senti, Ellie, isn't it? Last time Senti, Ellie, isn't it? I don't know. I wasn't there for it. Maybe. Probably not. It's not like sad. It's more like bittersweet sad. It feels like all FC got the closure that they want, finally becoming a hero by defeating current Herrscher, era Herrscher corruption. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, like that's what I mean. It's like, I'd still say that other arcs are better. Well, better's not, it's such a subjective thing. Listen, if you enjoyed the Herrscher, sorry, the Elysian Realm arc, good. If you enjoyed the other arcs, great. If you enjoy Honkai Impact, sub to the channel right now. Thanks. If you enjoy playing Honkai Impact on the daily, thanks. Thanks for being here, boys. If you watch the stream, great job. Let's do it. How do I get crystals? I want to roll. I'm not gonna. I think that fucking thing corrupt or something. I don't fucking know what happened. Continue. Lightless land 4. What does that mean? Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, I can continue. All FC, but does our Kevin count as one of them though? No, because Kevin Schmevin. Kevin isn't even really a part of the game, bro. Kevin hasn't done anything in the game. Listen, I'm not gonna count his like manga things as doing things in the game. He hasn't done anything in the game, and thus I don't fucking care about him. Do something in the video game, dude, and I might care. Manga is different from the game. Completely different experience. Once he like kills something in the game, which listen, we've already seen like the things in the fucking what's it called, the Hyperion Lounge. Once we saw a bit of a snippet there of him looking at some guy in the sky, right? We've seen that. Once that happens, sure, I'll acknowledge him as done something. But till that day happens, till the next patch occurs, the man hasn't done shit. Fuck him. Fuck that guy. There's far too much focus right now on this one fucking fight. You know what's really annoying? Did I set it to Tutankhamun? I don't know. My hate towards Kevin? The absolute hate of Ven towards Kevin, true. I still don't understand your problem with disrespecting the story in the manga. Why is that? Listen, a story can be fully canonical within the manga and include, like, if I'm playing a game, have the story of the game make complete sense. And how do I explain this? Don't have conflicting bullshit. And it doesn't conflict. It doesn't conflict. And for Honkai, you can count each one differently. If you read the manga, it has no connection to whatever the fuck's happening in the game. It just gives you more backstory to the shit that you get reference to in the game, right? But like, that's the thing with Honkai, I can do that. I don't care about the manga. Like, it's a great manga. All the manga shit is great. But it's not the game, right? Put it in the game and I'll care about it. But it's not the game, so I don't care about it. You know what I mean? Does that make any amount of sense? It's not in the game, I don't care about it. I can watch it through the game and I can read it through the game, but it's a completely different media source. Like, playing through a chapter, like, I would much rather play through a chapter than read a chapter. Because I prefer gameplay. That's why I don't like the manga compared to the game, right? That's really all it is. They have the resources to implement stages in the game that are that, but they didn't do it, right? They could have made chapters before the game even launched. They literally could have just made the first 5 chapters all the stuff that's in the manga, not including the flame chasers, right? They could have made the second eruption a chapter in the game, or a story arc in the game, but they didn't. That was their choice. I don't give a shit. But yeah, it's two different sources of media. I'm not going to count them equally. A game is a game, a manga is a manga. The experience of playing both is completely different, and that's why I classify them differently. I've once cleared a Festus full finale in 21 seconds using Vil V. Festus is shit. I still don't know how people can clear it in 10 to 9. Ah, yes, in 21 seconds. Nice. I did it in like 5 minutes. I still don't connect. Fair enough, dude. If you don't connect, that's absolutely fair enough. I'm not going to try to make people understand my method of thinking. I'm not going to classify what's, because I'm essentially saying this. If you say this, yeah, this is, I guess this leads to my overarching point as well, is saying that the manga is equal to the game is also saying that everyone who plays the game in some way also needs to read the manga if they want to have a take on a story or an opinion on the story, which I just don't think that's valid. If I want to comment on all of Honkai's story that's in the game, I can without reading the manga, because I've been presented the game. The game devs have never told me, if you want to experience the full story, you have to read the manga. They don't say that anywhere. They give you a way to do it, but they don't ever tell you to do it. And thus, if I want to criticize the story, I can do that without reading the manga, because it's a completely different media source or media form. That's just how I think. And again, each person can think how they want. Each person can think how they want. Because it's the same. I do the same thing with Genshin Impact. Genshin's story is probably a lot more fleshed out, and a lot of characters have a lot of good backstory in the manga, but I ain't gonna fucking classify that as story because it's a completely different source. It's a completely different experience to playing a game versus reading a manga. Reading a manga, you're just looking at fucking pictures, dude. You're looking at words and pictures. In a game, you're playing the game. You're playing the characters. You're like watching the story unfold before your eyes in a bit more of a descriptive manner. That's really all it comes down to. I'm just gonna upgrade. I don't think I need anything. I guess I could refresh. Oh, that's great right there. And I'll probably upgrade all of the. Full Vil V. Easy. Vanessa's thinking, thoughts of Ven, the absolute state of Honkai manga. The absolute state. Still don't understand, but fair enough. And there you go. You see, not everyone has to understand, right? Not everyone has to understand everyone's method of thinking. That's just how I think about it. I'm not gonna say the manga and the game are equal. For me, games are marginally much more impactful and better. And then on top of that, I would put a movie above a game in a way, because a movie can encompass things in higher detail, depending on obviously the source of the movie. If it's live action, you can do a lot more detail, but if it's animated, then it's kind of on the same stage of an anime. That's a completely different thing. I won't force you to respect the manga. Like, actually, yeah, like Kolei's backstory, actually, that's a great point right there. It's like, Kolei as a character in game, literally is just the character, right? But once you read the manga, you'd be like, oh shit, a bit more than a character. Huh, a bit more. And yeah, like that's just there, whatever. That's my point. If didn't really try to convince anyone to do it, but yeah, to think my way. I don't really care how you guys think. Ooh, that was a lot of numbers. Pretty much how Ven thinking is manga is just extra knowledge. You don't really need it, but it's good to know. Sure, that's a simplified way of looking at it, but yeah, pretty much. I just don't, yeah. What existed first was the manga or the game, and which one is taking priority over creation? The game. So I classify the game as the most canonical stuff, and then the mangas are addition. I hate. I would hate manga than anime because it lacks sound, even if manga have more detailed story. But it misses a fair few points from how anime delivers it. Hence, deliverance is important. Is an important signet. Hirsch of Yada, you're an absolute legend. Deliverance is an important signet. If you do not have deliverance, you are just absolutely in the wrong. You need deliverance. Wow, what a roundabout way of coming to that fucking joke. What a roundabout way, dude. Amazing. That is very good. Summoned entities deal more damage. I guess I can go with that one. What a very roundabout way of coming to deliverance is a very good signet. There were references in the story to Kolei's backstory, which I like because they're not ignoring it, but you need to read the manga, plus Ignari explains it. Yeah. And they do that in Honkai as well. It's just like... yeah, okay. In the end, yeah, that is true. They make references to Kolei's backstory, and if you want the details of it, you have to read the manga, and they do that in Honkai. But for me, never in Genshin, never incentivizes to read the manga, so I'm like, okay, the manga is completely optional, and I will never rate the manga the same as I would rate the game. The game is much more important in my opinion. Oh, for fuck's sake, Hephaestus. God damn it. Yeah, a game is much more important to me than a manga, because I guess it comes back to the thing of what would I rate as the main media outlet of the game's story? The game, right? Like, what is constantly being updated? The game or the manga? And I'd say the game is being constantly more updated, so that is the primary media outlet. Everything else is a byproduct or an addition. Oh shit. Second. I don't like fighting Heimdall. I had a fried egg rice for dinner, and it's a fulfilling dinner. We'll hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna, after this stream ends, have some dinner myself, which is gonna be a bowl of cereal, because my dinners are questionable at the most. Oh shit. Shout out to Hoy. Or Hirsch of Yada. True. Kevin Singer, 10 out of 10 Kevin himself, though. Questionable man. I don't know. Kevin, I think he'll grow on me in the next chapter, right? I know. A lot of people have hyped up this X31 chapter, chapter 31X. A lot of people hyping it up. I think he may or may not grow on me in this next chapter. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Why do you choose to stream on YouTube than Twitch? It's a lot easier to run a YouTube channel and stream on YouTube at the same time. Mixing platforms is not really kind of a thing that I think is optimal. Why would I want to stream on Twitch and then kind of download and then upload my VOD to YouTube? I used to do that when I did stream on Twitch, but then it became a hassle, so I just switched to YouTube, and it's just like your VODs are automatically uploaded and you're kind of working on one single platform rather than working on two different platforms. It's a lot more consistent and a lot easier. A lot less stress as well. YouTube does a lot of the work for you. No, I don't have enough. Whoops. I don't think I have Tutankhamun on, but hopefully. Cereal for dinner, what is the late night breakfast? No, I just like cereal, really. I fucking love eating cereal at any time. I don't know why, I just fucking love cereal so much. It's like one of my favorite foods. But it's like, I'm a nice chill cornflakes kind of guy. I just eat cornflakes. Dry cereal or with milk? Oh, with milk, dude. What are you talking about? Dry cereal, what is this? Bro, I don't call myself the milkman for no reason. What do you take me for? What do you take me for right now? I am the milkman for one reason and one reason only. My copious consumption of dairy products. If there's no milk in it, I don't want it. That's just how it is. Cereal can be enjoyed at any time. Exactly. Exact. Cereal is the most universal food. Why don't you have that thick accent like Blimey Cereal? Are you saying why don't I have a UK accent? Is that what you're asking me right now? Why don't I have a UK accent? I'm not from the UK. I could be from the UK if I really tried, but I think that would be a dishonor to all UK people. What's cereal eating? Cornflakes. Cornflakes are my go-to cereal, or some sort of flake, or some sort of wheat. Any bread in the cereal, probably. There you go. Just put a loaf of bread in there. All right, Cosmo time. Time for Cosmo. Don't Australians have a thick accent? We do have a thick accent, but it's the thing that you're hearing right now. We don't talk like UKians. So instead of water, where you remove the T, what Australians do instead is they have a D instead of a T. So water. Rather, no, I pronounce the T. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. So I just lied. No, but most Australians, water. It's water. 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 I don't know, it just doesn't sound like a T, it sounds like a T more. It's a bit weird. Bit weird. Oh my god. That was no good. Water, pretty much. No, water. Ah! No. Alright, so I'm gonna just say this. I think Honkai is a shit game. I said it, boys. I said it. I can't be fucked to complete that run, but I'm still gonna do it. Because god fucking damn it. Ah, we're at the Cosmo. We have to do it. This run has been moderately smooth, but I'm not enjoying these last few seconds. I'll be honest with you. I'm not enjoying this. The absolute state. That needs to be a... We need to get a fucking emote for the absolute state. That's such a long thing. Absolute state. The state. What the fuck? What can we do? What can the state? The absolute state. Ah. Of Honkai Impact. Captain on bridge. Alright, Cosmo. Bring it on, buddy. Excuse me, good sir. Might you come over into this little sucky suck area so I can debuff you? Thank you. go. Do that. Woo! 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 Oh my god, he's like, there's a ghost behind me. What is that? Ah! I can't! I'm scared. Okay, we're fine. No panic. Not even panicking. Why would I panic? Okay, Vilvi, I'm gonna need you to turn your particle effects off, please. Holy shit, I'm blind. I can't even see the man. There's so many explosions. By the way, why is your mic so quiet, Ven? I always have a max volume when I listen to you. I answered that before, man. I don't know. I literally don't know why it's so quiet for you. Is it quiet for everyone else? Am I too quiet for other people, or is it just you? I can turn myself up if you want me to. But it's like, if everyone else it's normal, then I see no purpose in that. There we go. Easy Cosma. Easy Cosma! Because I could change a few things. Hmm. It's fine for me. On the phone, it's quite low, but on PC, all good for me. I showed your video to a few of my friends. They keep saying the volume is too quiet. Ooh. I don't know, man. I did some stuff now. Maybe it's gotten slightly better, slightly louder, slightly quieter. I don't know. There's that louder. Dude, there you go. I don't know. I see a lot of people, or some people say that rather, in a few comments here and there, but it's like, when you see one comment out of 100, you kind of maybe don't take it as seriously as you might think. But, I don't know, maybe that's fixed it there for you. I don't know, dude. I don't know. By the way, we're done. I'm... There you go. It's just Aussie traits. They're quiet. Ooh. I think you've just offended literally 90% of the country. I think some Australians pride themselves on being the loudest people in the room. Not myself, of course. I pride myself on being the funniest, obviously. But some people pride themselves on being the loudest. Nice. Wow, what a domain roll. Or dorm roll, not domain roll, dorm. Guys, that's 10 o'clock right here. 10:04. What a banging day. Listen, Elysian Realm, it's a pretty good thing. I love a bit of Elysian Realm. Postcard to Elysia. What is this event? Toyo Labs. No, thank you. No, thank you. Elysian Realm, what a banger of a goddamn chapter. Really quickly, I've got a question. Do we know if Chapter 31X will be available on launch day? Or will it be available on Thursday? Does anyone know that? Because obviously, it's hard for me to find information on Honkai because I just don't know exactly where to find it as easily as Genshin. It's just a lot harder to find. No, week 3? Okay, probably not. Okay, cool. Okay then, fair enough. Thank you. I think on Monday, if following the pattern. Honkai info is from Marissa Honkai usually. Yeah, but here's the thing. Info and leaks are a bit different slightly. I think info and leaks are slightly different. Marissa Honkai does a copious amount of leaking, whilst I think Honkai could do its own work at actually releasing information about the patch that is releasing in about 4 days. Slight thing. Regardless, though. Okay, cool then. On Thursday, boys, we're rolling for the big lady, the big woman, the big one, the big juicer, the big winner, the big banger, the big shaboing. Elysia herself. We're rolling on her. We're rolling on Elysia. There's that. But tomorrow is Genshin. We're going to do a chill day tomorrow again. Every Genshin is going to be a chill stream because there's nothing to do in that fucking thing. And then Tuesday, Honkai again, weeklies. Wednesday, though, we're going to play some Monster Hunter Rise. For those who like playing or want to see some different games other than gacha games, I'm going to introduce some different games into my daily kind of streaming schedule. They're going to go into an unlisted playlist of streams. They're not going to be officially on the channel. They're going to go into an unlisted playlist, so they're not going to be on the channel officially. Any game that isn't kind of like a gacha game, so any game that isn't, let's say, Honkai or Genshin or Tower Fantasy or whatever, it's going to go into an unlisted unlisted playlist. But yeah, I'm going to start playing a few more of those. If you like that, go for it. If you don't like that, don't watch it, I guess. But I kind of feel like playing some other stuff a bit here and there. Just have a bit of fun, you know. Marissa put word leaks and info in the same bowl of cereal. True. Marissa says I do apologize if I get Marissa's gender confused by saying she. It's a female name generally. I say he. My bad. Elysia rolls 5 Herster of H's incoming. Please, Herster of Yada, don't do that to me, please. Never mind, I want you to do viewers roll, but my account is on C. Oh, dude, I don't feel comfortable doing that. I do apologize. If you really wanted that, I myself don't feel comfortable doing that. I know it's a thing that people do. I myself am not comfortable doing that. Because I know it's a big thing in Genshin, like account reviews and rolling on people's accounts. I'm just not a person who is very comfortable. When I see that, I don't like seeing that. I'm just like, this is breaking so many rules or something like that. This is doing something. So, yeah, I appreciate the offer though, thinking that I have luck. I appreciate the offer, thinking that I have some sort of positive luck. I really appreciate that, but yeah, I don't feel comfortable doing that. And Final Fantasy VII Remake. Would you be annoyed if I said I don't like Final Fantasy VII? Would that rustle the jimmies? Would that annoy a lot of people if I said that I don't like Final Fantasy VII? I just hate the game. Not hate it, but it's like, ugh. You know what I mean? You want 5 Herster of H weapons or something? Then we'll give you that. Yes, I will. That's what I can guarantee. The Venescence luck, 5 Herster of H weapons. Herster of Yada, guys, whoever's accusing me of getting 5 Herster of H weapons, if I on Thursday get 5 Herster of H weapons, there will be repercussions. There will be repercussions, you boys. The Discord shut down. The channel shut down. Everything shut down, dude. There will be repercussions. Everything gone. Me disappeared. I will fade into oblivion. Suggestion: don't even play Final Fantasy franchise. I know 7 because of Tifa and Aerith videos. Aerith. Yeah, that's the other female chick. Yeah, listen, the game is very boobalicious, but I'm just not a fan of 7. I might play 15. Who knows? I might play some other games. Who knows? For now, though, the only game on the horizon is Monster Hunter Rise this Wednesday. Other than that, tomorrow Genshin, the day after Honkai, and then on Thursday, rolling for more Friday Friday Tower Fantasy, and then more fun in the coming week, guys. Thank you so much for making that today. Really appreciate it. Stay safe, stay hydrated, drink water, eat food, have a great evening, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream or video. Make a reaction video for 5 Herster of H weapon. Herster of Yada, if I get 5 Herster of H weapons, I will quit the game and streaming. Thank you guys for watching. Catch you guys in the next one. Peace out. Bye-bye.